Yo, what's going on, guys? Happy Wednesday. Welcome into today's stream. Hopefully you guys are all doing well. Give me 2 seconds while this all loads in and everything. It's always ahead of time, I swear. It's always ahead of time, but always for some reason loads in late. So give it 2 seconds. And I do have a check here. Not even sure what quest this is from, but there we go. I can see you guys now. What's up, Ninja Samurai? Kristen with the 2 bomb before the stream. Thank you so much for the 2. Saying send you the shiny moon duck. Okay. The space duck. But thank you very much for the 2. I appreciate it. What's up, Elise? Got Nick in here as well, certified. Hopefully you guys are all having a good day today. And let's see what this is. I don't know. I have no idea. Okay, Makahita. Sweet. Also, you'll notice, very exciting, this right here is my shiny Meloetta. So I have to finish another 100 field research. Well, I guess 89 now, but you know what I mean. What's up, Robin? East. How you guys doing? There's a random Charmander Dynamax up here, which I haven't seen too many of, so I was heading that way. I was planning to be there before it started, but it didn't work out that way. Reese with a 2 says, how's she going, bud? How's she growing, bud? Oh my God. I read that one wrong. Thank you for the 2, man. I appreciate it. Hopefully you're having a good day. And I was doing a little bit of recon before today's stream. Went to a new area and tried to do like a test stream there to see how the signal was. And it looks pretty good. Found an area that's got a really nice park. More of a safe area, which is kind of nice. So we'll see. I might do a future stream there, I think. That's why we set up a little bit later today. So I was there. It takes like maybe 40-ish minutes from where I am now to that spot. What's up, Samurai? See Flame. You with the W's. Been really hot in England. Dude, it was super hot here like 2 days ago. We had that big wind, like tornado warning yesterday. And now it's just like really windy and kind of cold here. Yeah, I saw the Shadow Raid Day is going to be Reggie. I don't know how I feel about that. I mean, it's cool. Don't get me wrong. But like, couldn't we maybe just have Mewtwo instead? I don't know. It's going to be fun. I'm going to be playing it. The Shiny Reggie is great. So no huge complaints. But I mean, Mewtwo would have been way better. At least it's not Lugia, I guess. Gaming, what's up? Sounded weird. I was trying to rhyme. It's all good, Reese. I'd expect nothing else. And we do have Raid Hour tonight. I know it's the last day of the Space Duck, if anyone's still looking for it. I will be doing them, of course, for the rare candies and whatnot. I was kind of hoping to find some before then so we could rock the Daily Incense for a little while. Because today's the last day of 30-minute Daily Incense too, right? Like for me anyways. I know some of you guys didn't get the pass, but having 30 minutes in the Daily Incense is really nice. Shiny Snorlax today for Samurai? Nice. Micah says hello. What's up, Micah? All right, we're almost here finally. I took the long way, I guess. This is like the only one of these I could have found. And I'm sure it'll be like a random 2-star, but I wanted to take it down. Olivia says, what's good? What's up, Olivia? Welcome in. Man, it looks like it should be a nice day today, but it's not. The wind is holding it back. Other than that, though, it's beautiful out. And let's bring a Zappy to drop here afterwards. First one of these I found in probably, I don't know, 2 weeks or so. I don't know if Charmander was around until like the last week or so. Maniac says, hey, BT, what's up, man? Very easy to bring down. Of course, I do have the shiny G-Max one as well, but I haven't been able to find these for a while. Hoping they switch. Yeah, I think they might, Reese. I don't know. I kind of have a feeling that anyone that didn't get the pass last month is going to get it this month, and I won't get it. Which would be fair. I mean, like, obviously, I'd love to get the pass twice in a row, but I have a feeling that the regions that got the pass the first time won't get it the second time. Because otherwise, I don't know how they're going to do that. How they're going to just, like, you know, not have people get this. What's up, Films? Apple's still spawning. I saw that. Yeah, I've got like 3 of them today, which is cool. I was kind of wondering how those would go in the future, but yeah, it's pretty nice. All right, down goes Charmander. Came all this way for that guy. Hopefully we get a good one. I think it is a full-on shiny, too, so we'll leave a Zappy Dappy here, because why not? Came and says double dipping. What's up, Sean? And we got... That's not a shiny. It's okay though, right? What's the hundo? 57? I think 55. It's been a while since I did one of these. Been a little bit. Had apples and applins today. Yeah, it's awesome to see. I was a little bit worried like they were going to be impossible to find, and if you didn't evolve one in that time, you're just out of luck. But apparently not. Also, I do have 2 lucky ones and the candies to evolve. I might do those evolutions today. Actually, we might do them like right now. If we go to my applins, so I have 2 lucky ones. They're not like the greatest. They are lucky, I suppose, though. That one's kind of decent as well. I do like the Flapple quite a bit. I don't think they're going to be overly useful for anything. Let's get Flapple. I really do enjoy this evolution. I think my favorite one is the Hydrapple, but let's get this guy into the decks. I think it looks kind of funny. I'll drop them at gyms or something, I guess. I don't know what I'm going to use them for. Probably nothing too useful, but let's do it. What's up, Rachel? Good to see ya. Here we go. For the first time ever for me, the Flapple. Dude, he just looks ridiculous. I don't know. I don't know who comes up with these designs, but I like how he's flapping around. Sweet. We'll definitely drop him at some gyms. Holy noisy over there. And it's a lucky one, too, which is pretty nice. Let's put him into our gym tag, because why not? And I guess we could get the other one, too. If they're not going to be that hard to find, you know, let's just do it right now. Let's get the apple pie as well. We'll have a lucky one of each of them. Funny enough, I did go to like a bakery today for a coffee, and there's a gym there, and someone left the Appleton, this guy here, the apple pie at the bakery. So I thought that was pretty fitting and pretty hilarious. I kind of want to do that next time. Samurai says, like up, guys. Definitely do that. Drop a like. It is free. There we go. Both evolutions are done. Both lucky, which is kind of nice. Again, not the best IVs, but it's better than most of the things I found. Kind of bottom in the barrel for the as far as the luckies go. So we got a raid there in 11 minutes, few down that way. So a raid over there. Okay, let's go do that one. Also, Poliwrath. I love this in-between event stuff because you can find such random stuff in the wild. This is usually when I find mega Pokemon like Gardevoir, Gengar, stuff like that. So I really enjoy it. I know we had a pretty good event. There's a very good event coming up. The Growing Up event's going to be sick. Starting tomorrow, I think. No, Friday? May 2nd, I think. Yeah. Either way, going to be awesome. Setting up my bookshelf. Nice. Shelves, multiple. I like that. So pumped for the Growing Up event. Think you know why? Yeah. I mean, me too, for obvious reasons. Also, another Tyrant here. Check this out. So before, random spawn when I first parked here today. I don't think I deleted him. This guy right here, non-weather boosted, caught him. And I was like, I'll check these IVs. So close, man. So close. I was thinking, like, if it's not weather boosted, what's the top CP this guy could be in the wild, right? I knew that I had to be kind of close to it, and yeah, that's a pretty good one. I don't even know if I'll keep him, but I mean, it's kind of nice. Also, let's go through here, win 2 raids, get rid of that one. Definitely got to win some raids for my quests. Booked 2 nights, doing the mega raids there and shopping all week. Oh, that's awesome. That'll be a fun way to do that. I'm really looking forward to the Mega Kanga raid weekend. I know a lot of people that are older players aren't going to enjoy it as much because they already have a ton of them or whatnot, but I'm kind of looking forward to it. Let's put our boy here, our freshly evolved Flapple, because why not? King says any shinies yet? No, like 7-ish minutes in. So nothing instant today. Dropping some birdseed. I'm not going to pop the daily until I do a few raids, I think, first. There's a couple of them up here. I see that one of them is already hatched, and then there's another 2 eggs up that way, too. So I want to get some rare candies. Yandel says, hi, dude. Good to see you, man. How you been? The Blitzel. And I can't believe we have another raid hour for Cresselia. It almost feels like too much. Again, I'm happy to play it, maybe get a Shundo. Probably not, but it just seems like a lot to have 2 different raid hours for Cresselia. I don't know. Maybe I'm just being cynical. It feels like it, though. When's raid hour? 6 o'clock. Always 6 o'clock on Wednesday. Good Vibe says, hello, what's up? Let's run some Palkia for a minute here, because I do want to run the Daily Incense, but see if we can collect some a few rare candies before then. And that is Windy Avenue over here. Holy. Hey, what's up, Davey? How you doing, man? There we go. A few more spawns coming in now. And I really, like I was saying before, I like these in between event times. You don't know what you're going to find. It is a kind of a mix and match of totally random stuff. Pineco, that's not the Shineco. Did get a shiny Corefish today, so talking about random spawns, that's the kind of stuff you can find from time to time in between events. Cosmic shouting himself out, which is not cool for a lot of reasons, but also hello, that's a cool thing to say. What time do you end your stream? It depends, it's always different. It really depends on like what event's going on, how the weather is, if I have obligations before or after, whatever, but it really depends. Goldine's a no. When does Houndoom start in the Mega Raids? I think that's next up, isn't it? I'm pretty sure that'll be starting on the 2nd as well. Actually, maybe tomorrow. I don't actually know. But I know that's coming soon. I know that Mega Gyarados coming soon as well. Might as well wear a badge that says attention seeker. Yeah, I mean, saying hello is a cool thing to do. Especially when you're going to try to promote yourself on someone else's stream, which is obviously not cool. Another Charmander here. Nice. We'll beat up this guy on the way. There is a Cress, so I'm walking to that one. Also, what's going on here? I was being really weird. Let's bring an Articuno. Nice. Hey, what's up, Garlic? Good to see ya. All right, this gym seems like it's kind of like bugged out, this power spot rather. I don't know why it didn't let me in there the first time, but hopefully it's fine. We'll see. Kind of chill, got home from work. Walked my daily, got a Moltres, but didn't catch. Still cool to see it though. Still awesome, always like to see the Moltres. Man, this spot is definitely bugged, right? Hopefully, I don't know if that's network or what, but this seems like that's like not doing very well. Arrived in Portugal and Pokemon are amazing. Nice, that's cool. Always wonder how Pokemon is abroad, but I guess that's giving us a sneak peek of what Portugal's like. Cool to see. Dude, the max meter just went down. Wait, you guys seeing this? I don't know if I don't know if that's network or this spot, man. The max meter went all the way down at the end, so we beat it, of course, but that's very weird. Anyways, we'll drop this guy here. All right. Do we get the Shiny Max Charmander? It's going to be not a shiny. 547, though. Half decent. I didn't even check the IVs in the other one. But I think that 55 is the hundo off memory, or 57. I get it mixed up with Beldum a little bit. Let's see. Dynamax Charmander was actually not that good. Maybe it's a little bit higher than that. Ula says, sup, BT, not much. Tapu Fini is tomorrow. Yeah. So, yeah, the Mega Houndoom should be tomorrow, too. Which I'm down for. That should be cool. Tapu Fini again. You guys know what? Oh, Shiny Paldean Wooper. Okay. That's a cool full odds. There we go. For anyone that's asking, we got an instant shiny today. Always someone asking 2 minutes into the stream if we got a shiny, but there we go. Awesome. That's a sick one. 560 is the hundo for the Charmander. Okay. Nice. I do have a ton of these from the comm day, but like, man, that's a sick looking shiny. We'll take one of these. And weather boosted. You never know. Could be a random hundo in the wild. Probably not, but it is. Either way, sick looking shiny, man. That's really cool. Reese says, whoop, there it is. Dude, so nice. Flamingo says, came here at the right time. He definitely did. Also, my arch nemesis. I don't know if you guys see him right there. Hey, this is shiny. I'm running away. I promise you that right now. Okay, he's lucky. He's lucky. I was going to run away if he was shiny. Kippy says my fave. Yeah, that's a cool one, man. I was just thinking, I don't think I've got a shiny Paldean Wooper since the comm day. When was this guy caught? Maybe I have. Yeah, we have since the comm day. Never mind. Okay, we've got quite a few. It just doesn't seem like it's been that recent, but apparently we have got quite a few. Your favorite Pokemon? Yeah, the Bronzor. I mean, funnily enough, he hasn't shined for us recently, which is good. If you guys want to pop into Cresselia, let me know. I'm going to do that. Also, I should grab some gloves, man. That's cold out here today. After that, like, tornado weather, we got, like, some pretty cold weather again, which is not awesome to see. All right, let's go. Mr. Gengar says, how you doing? Pretty good, man. How's your day going? Shiny Scatterbug a couple minutes ago. Beautiful. Vibe says, if we ever meet up, I'll trade you a Shineco. Okay. I like Shineco. He's cool. He's cool in my books. Just can't be having Bronzor up in here. I won't allow it. Olivia wants to hop in. Gotcha. I should Mega Rayquaza, I guess. Yeah, probably. Windy weather boost and whatnot. And I see that Kristen's not maxed out yet. Now I've seen everything. Okay, do that. Get our Ray Mega beautifully. Little nippy today indeed, says Jay. Yeah, definitely. Like, it's sunny out, so it's kind of like a fake nice day. It seems like it would be nice, but I'm not going to lie. I'm pretty cold right now. My truck is just down the street, though. I might grab my gloves before we venture a little bit further than that. Tiger says, 13 days we hit best friends. Nice. Bronzor lucky trade for the Shundo. Yeah, maybe, Davey. I'll have to re-roll some at GoFest. Can you imagine? I have tons of Bronzors for Reese's IKEA. No, get out of here with that. No Bronzors. Shiny Snorlax yesterday for Mr. Gengar. Beautiful. Hoping go lucky, yeah. I mean, it's really random, man. I've had some people I go best friends with and we go lucky like immediately, and I've had other people that I just don't go lucky with for like a year. It is obviously random RNG, but I guess we can look out for some invites later on tonight from overseas for the Tapus, right? Because that'll be starting for New Zealand in probably a little while. Funny Kid says I'm back. What's up? All right, let's go. As we beat this raid, I'm definitely going to go grab gloves and potentially wear a different coat, man. That's crazy. We just had a day where I was walking around in shorts, and then we had like a tornado yesterday, and now it's cold again. Canada's crazy, man. Just when you think you're off the hook, it's just like, nah, we're not done yet. We're done when I say we're done, says Canada. How many lucky friends do you have? A lot. I mean, of ones that I can actually trade with at some point, probably like 20 or 30, but I have a lot that are like overseas ones that I'll probably never see, not in the near future anyways. A year is crazy, isn't it? 1 in 50? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I think it's about a 2% chance, something like that. I'm not actually too sure if the stats are published on what it is to go lucky. Davis says I crashed? Wait, did you get kicked out? Let me know if you got kicked out before this ends. So I pass-tricked it. I'd have to... Okay, hold on. We'll set it up again. I gotta walk back to it, though, because I pass-tricked it. So give me a few minutes to get there. Hopefully we can get a lobby again. Man, I wish I could just pass-trick it again from here. It's all good, though. We'll go back though. What's up, Sarah? Almost stepped in a hole trying to read that. Speaking of Pineco, he's not the Shineco. Haku says hello. What's up, man? Got Kirby in the house as well. Welcome in. If anyone else missed the first one, let me know. I didn't know how little time was left on this too. Good thing that there still is time. I should be able to get there. Well, assuming this light doesn't take too long. Reese is all joined. Thanks, man. Just want to make sure that Davey doesn't lose a pass, man. The game crashing on the crashing raid just getting a bit ridiculous, man. Happens all the time. You'd think they would have fixed that by now, but no. It's 1% to hit lucky. That makes sense. But I do have some days where like I hit lucky with like a few people in the same day. It's very bizarre. Definitely not a common thing, but all right, let's see if we can get back in here. Did a Cresselia, but no shiny. Yeah, it's gone after today. I raided this thing way too many times. I'm mainly going for rare candies now, for the Daily Incense and whatnot, but almost there. Yeah, no worries, Davey, no worries. Elise says I'll join, thanks. Yeah, I just want to make sure that Davey doesn't lose a pass, because like, man, that sucks when people lose passes. And it's really no one's fault, but if we can avoid it, I'd rather just walk back. I'm almost there anyways. Let's join the stream. How many shinies you got? 1. We've been live for like 15 minutes, so, I mean, exceptionally good in my books. Dude, I'm like on top of this. Cresselia, there we go, I was gonna say. And we're full on Pokemon, oh my god. Let's get rid of these guys. Everything happening all at once. You moved houses. How do you like your new place? How's your little doggo, BT? I love collies. She's awesome, man. She's liking that the weather's getting a little bit nicer. Get Elise, we'll get Reese, we'll get Davey, of course. There we go. Looking good. Samurai says, do you help with raids? I mean, like, close to us? What do you mean? I do take invites sometimes. Keep in mind, I'm just like everyone else, so I can only take 5 remotes in a day, so I do join member raids to help out, but I can't join, like, everyone's, because you can only have 5 remotes per day. Got put in the first lobby, says Davey. What, really? Either way, as long as you didn't lose a pass, whatever, it's all good. Yeah, Cresselia's gone away tomorrow. There we go, we got 7 of us in here, so it worked out well. All right, sick. And then back to the same plan. I'm gonna walk back, grab my gloves, because it is cold-ish today. The new legendary is gonna be Tapu Fini. I guess Tapu's not very specific when there's 10 billion in the game, but yeah, Tapu Fini, which is actually a very good Pokemon for Ultra League. I think it is a viable option for Master, but not as much, just because the CP cap holds it back a little bit. Tiger says it's hammer time. What's up, Rick? Back in, oh, dude, Davey, yeah, no worries. Like I said, I'm not gonna, like, avoid doing 10 steps one way and lose you a pass. Of course, if I can save your pass. The worst is when I find out after the raid is done, because then there's nothing I can do, but that worked out well. Remember the guy that said, what would you do? Yeah, there's always a guy like that. What's up, Deb Fishing? How you doing, man? Man, the cops are out in full force today. Holy, the police, yeah, are out here. I don't think they're grinding Pokemon Go either. I think they're just doing police stuff, weird enough. Why is Cresselia so tanky? Did it with 8 people and lost. The defense stat is ridiculously high. So it's a very stereotypical league Pokemon, right? It's got some very good bulk to it. Doesn't do a whole lot of damage, but it is made for Go Battle League, that's why. So yeah, with good counters, I mean, you can do this thing. I've done it with 3, but it was tight. But if you're not using level 40 counters, getting super effective damage, it could be pretty tough. Hey, what's up, Marissa? How you doing? Been very busy working a lot. Hey, all good. Hopefully life's been treating you well. But never have to apologize. I know that life is crazy busy, so hopefully you're doing well. Hopefully you're excited for the next event. I'm really looking forward to the growing up event. Gonna be sick. Fortnite Kid says, hi, what up? Any shiny Cresselias yet? Yeah, I think I have like 5 or 6 from this rotation. Hopefully one right here. But with that being said, drop a like in the stream for some shiny luck. Ooh, that's 96, I think. That's 6 CP off the hundo. This would be a cool shiny. Got some rare candies there too. We do like that. We love to see stuff like that. But do we get the shiny? Come on. Come on, Mr. Duck, Mrs. Duck. She's like, nah. Nah, you called me mister. I ain't gonna shine for you. That's fine, though. Probably my best IV from the 100-ish raids we did this rotation, but don't really need a hundo of Cresselia, per se. So excited for the next event. Me, too. I mean, top to bottom, good boosted shinies, some good eggs. Raids are pretty decent. I mean, yeah, it's going to be a good event. Hey, man, this guy doesn't want to stay in his home. Again, this girl. Mock Solo has been done with Cresselia. Really? Yeah, I assume like the best of best counters. It's mainly possible for a lot of raid bosses. I just mean for the average Joe, right? People come in and ask me all the time. And they're like, oh, can I beat it with my 2 friends? And it's like, well, without knowing a whole lot of details, probably not. This guy's a tank. But yeah, of course, perfect conditions. Or like really hardcore players, weather boost, all that stuff will help. Dude, can this guy catch? As I'm throwing some bad throws, I'm walking back to grab my gloves because, man, I'm actually freezing. We've been outside now for 20 minutes, and that is a cold day. Again, not sure why I'm surprised. We live in Canada. I should be used to this by now, but picked up my first shiny Cresselia today. Nice. Reese got one too? Dude, that's crazy. So it was a good raid. It was a good raid for some people. 2 more passes left for Kristen. Nice. I think there's some down on the pier. That's why I want to gear up. Make sure I'm not freezing when we go down there. I think all I have is like a super heavy winter coat or nothing. So I'm going to look a little bit overkill, ridiculous, but I think we're going to put that on. 1566, no shiny for Haku. How was the weather yesterday? Not good. It was like a tornado. That's why I did the PvP yesterday. There was literally trampolines blowing down my street, like full-size trampolines taking flight, like patio sets flying. It destroyed a lot of areas. So yeah, it wouldn't have been able to do an outside grind stream. There'd be no way you could even hear me. Holy man, can this thing get caught? It's 86 here for Marissa. Dang, I would take that weather. I love the heat, but not so much on the cold. This thing's probably gonna run. 1603. Thanks so much for the raid. No worries, Elise. That one's not too bad, but thanks for popping in. Finally getting hotter in Canada some days. 2 days ago I was in shorts, but like now we're back to not very nice weather, especially too. I play in not exactly a coastal city because it's not on an ocean, but it's on a big body of water. So the wind coming off the water is not very nice. Okay, we got my gloves. That should be good for now. Just gonna grab gloves. Yeah, we should be fine. If I need to get that big heavy coat, we'll come back. Canada's the wrong place for you if you love the heat. Yeah, I know. I've been saying that for a while, too. I don't know why I live here. I guess I was just kind of born here, and you're just like, I don't know. You just kind of stay wherever you're born, mainly. But, yeah, going to L.A. in February was, like, just a life-changing experience. Being warm in the winter is something I'm not used to. Okay, that thing finally caught. Oh, my God. I'm trying to throw my gloves on. What's up, Gianna? How you doing today? This should be a 96. Hold on, let me throw my gloves on. There we go. Already feeling much better. Okay, it is indeed a 96, the 15, 15, 4, or 13. So the better of the ones we could have got. And we do have this done that can be a quest for an Aerodactyl, a Alolan Marowak, or Alolan Executor. Please be the Aerodactyl. Shiny, please. It's Aerodactyl, but he is not shiny and not a good IV. Dude, it takes you 5 raids to get that. That's going to be one of the heftiest researches you can find for an Aerodactyl check. And I'm happy to do it, don't get me wrong, but I mean, like, that's still pretty crazy. We're going to go down the pier. There's two other Raiderinos right there, as you can see. Don't know if we'll see too many fishermen on the pier today with how cold it is. But yeah, it's some back and forth weather in Canada, man. I was getting a small taste of like spring/summer weather for 2 days, and now we're back to like frigid conditions again. Okay, guy's gonna run me over here, nice. Okay, another guy's gonna do it. What's going on here? Jeez, man. All right. All right, there we go, man. Crossing the road here as you're taking your life into your hands. What's up, Togekiss? How you doing? Can't play Pokemon Go in -20. Yeah, that's what I do all winter long, man. The only plus to the winter time is people aren't around. So, like, you don't have to worry about walking into people or, like, that just happened right there. People trying to run you over and stuff. Do I save coins for Pokeballs or remote passes? I would say neither. I would say go for storage. And the reason why is if you have more storage when we are around Pokestops, you can stock up more Pokeballs. And then, you know, you won't have to buy them. But buying Pokeballs, never really a good idea. Played Pokemon Scarlet? I have, yeah. I just do enjoy this game because it gets me outside. I do like to adventure and stuff. Squova that is not boosted. Now I gotta get used to that. Not just anticipating this guy to be shiny. But yeah, Samurai, what I would do is, it's not the most fun to invest in, but storage definitely is the best in this game. Then, like I said, you can really rack stuff up so you don't run out of items. Because even with me, I have, I think, like 6,600 or something storage. And I run low on Pokeballs all the time. It looks like a decent amount, more so maybe, of the apples on the map now than there were before. I think that's probably more of these I've seen now. So they got everyone to use mossy lures to get these, and now they're just a common-ish spawn. Typical Niantic or Scopely or whoever's running the show. Free to play right now. Yeah. I mean, you can't get coins any other way. People ask me all the time, they're like, you know, how do I get free coins? You don't really. You got to grind gyms, you got to buy them. That is the only way to do it in the game. More apples? Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Marissa. I'm like, why are they everywhere now? I was like sitting at my house grinding some mossy lures, getting barely any of these things. Now they're everywhere. They showed us. Also, yesterday was crazy on that stream. We did PvP from home, and the shinies were crazy. So, get a shiny Adbra from the spotlight. The shiny 96 turtle, which is, I still can't believe this. And then, of course, the level 1 Eevee at the end. So 3 shinies sitting in a chair yesterday was nuts. We'll see if we can even get that many on today's stream. Theodore got the shiny Miltank today. Oh, nice. I love that. The blue cow is awesome. Do I buy coins or Go Plus? Ooh, it really depends. I mean, the Go Plus is the gift that keeps on giving, right? It doesn't run out like coins do, but it really depends what stage you're at in the game and what you're going after. I love my Go Plus because for me, it saves me money in the long run, always having Pokeballs and stuff, right? When I'm driving to stream here to hang out with you guys, I have it on constantly spinning, making sure I'm refilling my bag. Because running out of Pokeballs is not good for a lot of reasons, obviously. Goldeen could be a Didopotamus. Let's check it out quick. Ooh, he didn't catch. Let's slow catch him and find out. Could have just been a bad throw, but we will see. Go Plus isn't worth it. I mean, it depends how you use it, right? Like for me, it's a no-brainer because I live kind of rural, right? Like this is about 40 minutes away from me. I drive here every single day or else I wouldn't be able to stream. So having Pokeballs is kind of like a big deal for me, but people that don't really, play the same way might not get as much use out of the Go Plus. Jang Mo-O, dude, be shiny. That'd be crazy. Oh, he's not. Wild shiny Jang Mo-O would be nuts, although this is the next comm day for June. Not the next comm day, but it will be in June. Which is going to be awesome, man. Pretty much this is going to be like, I guess, the equivalent of what Goomy was when it came out. And not a good IV on that. Man, some good spawns here, though. Palkia on the pier, so way to go. As the wind is peeling my face back. Holy, dude. We got the beach background. There's 2 Cresselias here, by the way. If you want to pop in, let me know. I'm just going to check these spawns quick, and then we'll pop in there. Big says, what's up? Not much, man. Back to the grind. Feels good to be outside again. Being cooped up yesterday wasn't the best, but I did not expect it to be this cold here. Oh, my. Especially it's this cold in the day as the sun sets. It's going to be a bit tough tonight for the grind. Livia wants to hop in. Gotcha. Got the honkers flying in the background. Oricorio with the pom-poms. Me and Dynamax. Skrelp is a no. What about Slowpoke? All right, let's see if I can get some wind cover over here and then we'll pop in. I can probably go behind this building. This out of the wind is not bad at all, but that wind is cutting into my soul. Trapinch? Not as shiny, it's fine. Jeremy wants to hop in. Gianna as well, okay, sounds good. We got some players. Let me find a nice spot to be guarded from the wind. I think we can do that here. Also, Rookity, I've been seeing a lot of these guys. Rookity on the beach. We still have the season of guaranteed XLs for trade, so if you want to grind some XLs for Corviknight, I mean, save these guys, trade them, why not? All right, sweet, and he is, for science, not very good, but he'll be traded. All right, let's pop in. Let's do this duck first, because why not? Reese says, please like the video if you haven't already. Definitely drop a like, man. It is free. It helps out quite a bit. I would consider it a personal favor as well. Someone's already been maxed out. I'm not sure who. It looks like, yeah, it looks like Gianna, you and Theo hit the remote already, the cap. Can we get them from eggs soon? For Rookity? I don't know. That's a good question. I don't know if it will be in eggs for a while. I know that the Tink is going into eggs. I think it is currently in the 10Ks. I have a batch of regular non-event 7s in there right now, or else I would check. But when's the Babymon event start? On Friday, I think, Davey, because tomorrow's the 1st, right? So I think it's on May 2nd. Also, I don't know how, but there's just a bottle of some kind of sauce laying here. Like, why do we find food items all over the place? I don't know, man. I don't know. Seems kind of weird. Coming in Dynamax? Yeah, exactly, Tess. Yeah. Rookity is going to be a new D-Max Pokemon, which is going to be sick. I'm looking forward to that. Pizza bottle sauce. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why it's here, but Magikarp Community Day Classic, that would be the best. That would be what dreams are made of, but I don't think we're going to see it. Not for a little while anyways. I'm hoping this new Rocket Takeover, one of the leaders has Shiny Shadow Magikarp. I will lose my mind. I will spend any amount of Rocket Radars possible to make sure I get the Shiny family of that. If that ever happens, I might just stream and not stop streaming till I get that Shiny. That might be like literally a challenge that I do. If we ever get Shiny Shadow Magikarp, I will stream as long as it takes consecutively to get that Shiny. So hopefully they give us that one. That would be sick. Don't forget Swablu. Yeah, Swablu's cool too. Respect where it's due. Throw a Pokeball at the sauce. Nah. I don't want to get sauce in my Pokeballs. Got a big old lobby heading in here though. Nice. Reed says I'm back. What's up, Reed? Shiny Galarian Moltres for SD Mystic. Caught it in a Great Ball. Beautiful. Man, I don't know if I have the ice in my veins to try to catch a G-Bird with like a Great Ball or a Pokeball. Even the shiny ones that can't run, I'm like worried if you take too long, the game will crash. I'd love to have a shiny bird and a Pokeball. I think that'd be really cool, but I don't know if I could sit there and do it. I'd be worried about the game crash, man. Thought it was a Fireball bottle. Had no Ultra Balls. I mean, that's fair. Film says everyone hit the like for Shiny Luck and Cresselia. Definitely. We're going to be raiding this guy a lot tonight, by the way. I'm going to do these 2 raids and then probably pop the daily, but 6 o'clock, which is in an hour and 45-ish minutes, is going to be raid hour. So all we're going to be doing is a ton of raids, which again is good. Rack up my rare candies again, because we are completely depleted on those. X caught a shiny Moltres in a Pokeball? That's crazy. That's what Nate does, man. My local buddy here catches all of his birds in Pokeballs like a psychopath. Even the non-shiny ones. He has non-shiny birds, like the ones that flee immediately in Pokeballs. I don't know how, but he does. But okay, here we go. Like Film said, drop a like in the stream for some shiny luck. Looking for a 1633. What do we got? 1573. That's not good. But we got hopefully No rare candies? Okay, nice. Kick me when I'm down. I love that. They know I like pain. And we got, come on. That's not looking shiny. So, bad IV, no rare candies. Wow. Thank you for testing us, Cresselia. I really appreciate that. Got the road to Unova. Got the road to Unova Pokemon in a Pokeball? Oh, like the ones from the research you mean. Okay, yeah. Yeah, those ones are in a research. They can't run. But I mean, like, anything in the wild is a little bit sketch doing that. I know the shiny birds can't flee. I'm just more worried, like, the game would crash or something. You know what I mean? Something unforeseeable. IKEA Pokemon becoming a member. Let's get the W's in the chat. You know what that means. If you do want to be added to the friends list, you can go ahead and drop your trainer code, and we'll get you added. But thank you again for becoming a member. I do appreciate the support. And there you go. There's the Nightbot command there for the new members. Just telling you how to drop your code and everything. But thanks again, IKEA. I like that name, by the way. And these IVs are the worst. We'll pop into another one, though. Looks like a lot of the raids are repopulating in the area. What about you? How close are you to Shiny Meloetta? I just need to complete field research pretty much. Where is it? Right here, yeah. I got to do another 90-ish tasks to go. IKEA said, I'd be happy to add you. Don't have a raid pass. All good. No worries at all. But yeah, go ahead and drop your code. We'll get you added. Also, 2 checks right here. Number 1 is the Houndoom. Dude, that's sick. I'm going to leave that in the stack for now. I just cleaned up the stack yesterday. And number 2 is going to be the Stuffle, or as they say in Finland, a Stoofle. They don't actually say that, I don't think. I'm just speculating. Power up 5 times? Ain't no way we're doing that. Not I. Let's catch this guy. We'll pop back in. Getting a member on Friday. Says edits. I appreciate you guys, man. All right, here we go. So your first membership on YouTube. That's awesome. I feel honored. Thanks for choosing us. Also, what's up? Jan says, can't stay again, but good luck, everyone. Good night. Thanks for popping in. Appreciate you popping in to say hi. And hopefully you enjoy the rest of your night. Hundo coughing yesterday? Nice. All right, I got the 3 of us so far. Hit page 6 tomorrow. I don't think I'll be able to do the 100 tomorrow. Yeah, that's kind of my thing, too, is like, there's only a certain amount of field research I can do in this area. I actually got that unlocked for the Meloetta quest 2 days ago, but I was home all day yesterday because, like, the tornado warning. So I probably could have done it by today if I wasn't stuck at home yesterday, but we'll get it when we get it. It's okay. My mythical shiny luck has been horrendous, too, so maybe letting them marinate for an extra day. Letting her marinate, I should say. Be a little bit better. Wild 2100 CP shiny Alakazam? Really? That's crazy. Yeah, Olivia, gotcha. I've never got a shiny wild Alakazam before. All the Mega Pokemon, when they're shiny, they just feel so cool, man. I want to see a shiny Gardevoir in the wild really bad. That's never happened for me either. I've seen shiny Gengar, and a few other Megas like that. Slowbro has eluded me as well. Awesome. As soon as we beat this raid, IKEA, I'll get you added. But thanks again for being a member. I do appreciate it. As soon as we catch this guy, we'll get you added to the list. Pokerai says, hi, BT. What's up, man? As soon as I get back, I'm going to draw an Emboar as requested by Tiger. Nice. Okay. They give us a second Meloetta research. Yeah, so there's a shiny one. I'll have to look and tell you exactly what it's called. But there's a shiny one that we got. I got it a little bit early for going to the LA Unova tour, but I do think everyone got it. I don't know if you had to buy a ticket to get it for global or what, maybe? I don't know, but yeah, so the second one is shiny. So I do have the first one too, but the second one's a guaranteed shiny. Gardevoir in the wild during Go Fest, caught in a Safari Ball. Oh, without Safari Ball, that's cool. Yeah, Gardevoir's kind of tough to catch. I do see them from time to time, like just regular ones, but I feel like seeing the blue one in the wild would be awesome. All right, man, this guy's taking... We should get used to this. We should get used to the long raid times because we're going to be raiding this guy a ton tonight with the raid hour. And I think the Tapu Fini that's coming up next is decently tanky, but nothing like this. It should be a breeze compared to this. Saw your shorty getting the shiny Turtonator. Still shiny hunting that. Yeah, thanks. Yeah, that was yesterday. It was from... I did 5 remotes for Turtonator yesterday, and I think it was the second one. Randomly got the shiny, so... And a shiny 96 at that. So close. I saw the CP, and I hadn't seen one that high, and I was like, oh my god, is this a Shundo? But he was not. 96 still cool. All right, Hoopa's going to finish the job with his 1,000 arms. All right, here we go. Drop a like in the stream for some shiny luck. See if we can get the shiny duck. We did get a Paldean Wooper already. That's the only shiny of the stream. Mind you, we were like 40-ish minutes in, so still doing pretty good. This guy's going to be 16-15. Okay, not bad. Kid is a Shundo BT would love. First Shundo was Ho-Oh. Oh, man, that's so cool. I was really hoping to get a purifiable one at least from that raid day, but it never happened. I saw the countdown for the Shadow 98, and I was like, this is the one, but he didn't shine. That's a really cool one. But here we go. Do we get the shiny duck? Come on. That's not a shiny duck. New to Pokemon Go, any tips on how to get better? Pretty much just have fun with the game and catch everything you see. So at the low levels of this game, you can level up extremely fast because the XP goes a lot further towards the level. So if you just catch all the Pokemon you see, you're going to skyrocket in level. Other than that, just have fun with the game. Catch things you like that you personally like. I mean, if you like to raid, do raids. If you don't like to raid, just shiny hunt. Like, there's no right or wrong way to play this game, man. Just have fun with it. Having the stream on in the background while they go out for the night grind. Nice, man. Good luck on the grind. Also, win a 3-star higher. We could have used that before this. Now that I'm on the research grind. And how many rare candies did I get from that second one? We got a couple, but man, that's not a lot. We've been burning through these candies lately. Do have a 30-minute daily incense as well. You know what? Let's do the daily because we only have an hour and a half anyways, right? We only have an hour and a half before raid hour, so that kind of works out well regardless. Excited for the Tapu Bulu. Oh, we also, too, let me go ahead and add you IKEA as well. Sorry, that slipped my mind for a sec. You guys can laugh at my my shield. I got to make some new ones, though. I want to have like a couple different of these screensavers to flip between, I think. But invite coming in, you'll see me sending you one in just a second here. Sweet, there we go. IKEA worker. I like the name. All right, we're back. Ben says, hi, man with the flannel says, how's the shiny hunt going? Pretty good. I mean, we just got started not too long ago. A little bit of a later start time. I was doing some recon on a new spot to stream in today. Just trying to do like a test stream there to see how the signal was. I found a beautiful area to play. It's a lot quieter, not really like traffic. It's kind of like more of a park-based area, so that's why we set up a little bit later today. So it took me a while to get to there and then back from there, but yeah, it's been pretty good. And also, let's get the Daily Incense on. I'm going to go ahead and restart the app because I don't trust the app. After raids and stuff, I'd rather just restart it. We'll pop the daily. Man with flannel says, sounds nice. Yeah, it was actually very surprising. I looked it up on Campfire. It's a very small town. And I looked it up on Campfire, and I was like, they got a lot of gyms there. And when I went there in person, they have a ton of stops as well. It's actually a beautiful area. IKEA says, sent you a gift. I see that. Thanks for the gifty. All right, here we go. Incense going in. After the first spawn, I will go ahead and pop Palkia for whatever we can the remaining time. The bird hunt has officially started. Getting a young Sneezy to start it off. A boosted shiny, but of course Sky didn't shine for us. And we haven't seen too many birds since that shiny Zapdos I got last week. They've been kind of a slow drip of birds coming our way. Maybe today's the day. Let's do... Is that as long as I have? Okay. That's as many candies as we have. I think I have a few in my research, actually, I could claim as well. All right. Shiny Azelf for Larry Jones? Nice. That's awesome, man. I got one of those like a month and a half ago, and I was freaking out, dude. That's a rare catch. Huge congrats on that. May Raid Days odds as you? Yeah, I really thought it was going to be Mewtwo, man. I mean, Regigigas is a cool-looking shiny and stuff. And it's got like a crazy high CP, but I don't know. I'm not the hugest Reggie guy, right? But it is a Shadow raid weekend that is remotable, so still pretty cool. I'm still going to play it like no tomorrow, but it would have been so much better if it was Mewtwo, man. New Memby's going to bring the bird to appear, hopefully. Want Mewtwo, we do. Is it worth raiding Reggie? Not really. I mean, it could be good in the future. The problem is a lot of normal types don't really have any, like, viable moves. Like, I think it learns Giga Impact, which is like a crazy hard-hitting move, but it takes forever to charge to. So the problem with normal types is like they don't really have any really, really good moves. Move sets, I should say. And a Porygon, there's one for Chris, and I have no star pieces, I just realized. That's not good. I don't love buying star pieces, but we're going to have to, I guess. I always try to win these from the showcases, because free is much nicer, but unfortunately we can't go with free this time. There we go. Maybe a little appear at the pier with your peer, says Jay. Jay never takes a day off. That's what we like about Jay. He's consistent. Also a fish. This guy's going to be shiny boosted in the next event. I cannot wait for that. Probably a 1 in 128, though. I don't think it'll be like a 1 in 64, but still going to be awesome. Still looking forward to it quite a bit. And, ooh, okay, that could be the Magnemite. I don't want to stop my Daily Incense, but I'm going to check it out quick. If it's not Magnemite, we run, but I've been looking for this Shadow Shiny forever. Price of the star piece went down. I don't think it did it? I bought them in like the 8-pack. They're a little bit cheaper if you buy them in the bulk Costco size packs. What's up, Joshua? Shiny Mawile from the breakthrough for Joey. Nice. That's random, but cool. We take those. Probably decent IVs too out of the breakthrough. Furfro, sir, excuse me. And he is not the black puppy dog for us. I see this guy on every incense. This guy, Phantom Tranquil. Every single incense since the beginning of time. And they're never shiny. Well, I mean, Tranquil can't be, but you know what I mean. We're going to set up our route as well. I got to wait to cross this road here, but let's set up the road, have it ready to go, our lucky loop, and we're going to do it that way today. I feel like we should do it that way. You know what? I can probably start it on this side of the road. It'll probably count. Garlic with the 5 says, Science says, hitting the like button, calls in the birds. Try her out. Thank you for the 5. And yeah, Science. I mean, we can't argue with Science, right? I think we should do that for sure. But thank you very much. I do appreciate it. Also, I'm running this the wrong way. How, man? Hold on. Let's set this up again. But thank you for the 5 bomb. Let's quit this. There's no way I set that up the wrong way. Well, just looking at that. Max had been a member for 2 months. Dude, thanks for being a member for 2 months, man. I super appreciate that. Let's get the W's in the chat. There we go. That's the proper way. All right. Oh, and speaking of vanilla, I was reading Jay's comment there. I think I still have the checks left in my my special research from the ticket. I think. Wait, no, this one. Yeah, there's one here. What's it gonna be? That's looking like a non-shiny. You want a 443. We did get the hundo from field research on the day of, but that guy's not the hundo for us. What Lake Guardian do you get in your area? We get a Zelf. That's what my alarm thing is turned on for too, but I did get 2 of them in the last month and a half. Collect these guys as well, and I usually do this on the other side of the road, but I can't cross, taking way too long, so let's do it on this side. Hopefully the bottom one shines to the background. Yeah, that's the one, right? That's the one that I would really care about. The background shine has been rough to me. Not even for just this calm day, but historically they've not loved me. Goldeen is not a Ditapotamus. What about you? Ducky says, hey, what's up, Ducky? Got an Elf at McDonald's? That's awesome. The Mika's Elf. New sandwich on the menu. Well, it's going to be raid day, or raid hour, sorry, Joey. So in an hour and a half, there's going to be, all the gyms will be flipped over, but nothing hashed at the moment. That's why I'm doing the Daily Incense. The Mix Elf, yeah. I like that. That's the name for it. We're going with that. Also, I guess I could claim this, which I think is going to be a evolved one, right? Yeah, it is. Okay. Which on the day could be shiny. Olivia sent me a picture of the one that she caught, which is cool, but I don't think they can be shiny after the calm day for the second and third evolutions anyways. Ducky says, missed y'all, been busy, all good. Hopefully life's been treating you well. Okay, the Coffinia Ditto, no. Dittos have been a slow pour lately too. They seem to come in waves, we get a lot of Dittos, and then we don't see them for a little while. Mareep the sheep, it's not a pink sheep. What about you? Wonder if I can cross here. I want to be on the other side of the road for G-Bird Avenue, but looks like they're taking us up this way. All the lights are just aligning so we walk on the wrong side, but it's fine. I'm feeling good about today's incense. I think a Shiny Articuno is going to pop up. We'll all celebrate and be happy. It's going to be fine. Lickitung, sir. Sir. My goodness. Jumping around like a crazy person. Jangmo, any good? So it's going to be getting a new move for the Calm Day. Something to do with scales, I forget. But, I mean, it's pretty decent now. Could be better with the Calm Day move. Maxim said, had some stuff going on in my life. Sorry for not being here. Dude, all good. Hopefully life is treating you well. I mean, you never have to apologize for missing streams, man. I know how busy life is. So I truly do appreciate you guys just hanging out whenever, you got time. But never feel bad about not popping in. Voice, I want to see a legendary. That's what we're looking for in the Daily Incense. Legendary birds. June could possibly be the Jangmo. Calm Day it will be for sure. So always the pseudo dragon that gets released at the Go Fest the year before is next year's June Calm Day. So since we had Jangmo shiny release last Calm Day, it'll be the June Calm Day for sure. Or sorry, last Go Fest, I meant to say. That's a confusing sentence. Game Boy Tim, what's up? Another coughing, dude. These guys are everywhere. One of them surely has to be a Didopotamus for us, but not that one. So cold here, I can't even type, dude. Yeah, I feel ya. I'm losing some feeling in my my ears a little bit right now. I can't believe I had shorts on 2 days ago. Definitely not that kind of weather today. Next year's Dreepy? I think it'll be Frigibax. It'll be Frigibax, then Dreepy after that. Because we're getting Frigibax released shiny at this Go Fest, right? So yeah, it should be for sure. Mankey the monkey. Hopefully I can cross the road here finally. I want to be on the other side for G-Bird Avenue. That street on the right there. You don't like the shiny Frigibax? It's not the most striking. I mean, I do like Frigibax as a Pokemon though. Shiny Chespin earlier, nice. Cool. It is a full odds. Shift tree, man. Why couldn't you be a bird? Just be a bird instead of a grass guy next time. He's like, all right, I'll just be a bird next time. That sounds good. Had to give him some tips on how to be a bird better. Aiden says hello. Riley says, back from yesterday. Maxim with the dono says, just finished college, had to lock in. But you're the best. Hey, thank you so much for the dono. Let's get the W's in the chat. I super appreciate that. Welcome back to the streams, and thank you for the support, man. Honestly, do truly appreciate it. Want a shiny Mimikyu? I want Mimikyu in general. I just want Mimikyu to come to the game, man. Ducky says, can't believe how hot it is. I will take the heat. Gladly, I'll take the heat. Jinx? Gonna be a no? How do you feel about the Shadow Raid Day? I mean, I'm gonna play it, but I wish it was Mewtwo. I'm happy it's not Lugia, though. I will say that. If it was Lugia again, it would be like, eh. At least shiny Shadow Regigigas is new, and it will be 1 in 10 odds and remotable and all the other stuff it has going for it. But, yeah, I don't know. It could be better. You're playing Kalos Tour, yeah. It's a little while away, but yeah, I'll be playing that. Any event that comes to Pokemon Go, I don't skip any events. Normal types. Gonna get rid of that one for now. See if we can spin this guy right here. Okay, turning down G-Bird Avenue. As you guys know, where G-Bird dreams come true. Toxic says, what's up? 5 free raid passes, always a W. Yeah, Jay, exactly. Yeah, it really doesn't matter what the raid day is. Use those passes, like, regardless. For obvious reasons. It's your weakest Pokemon. You can only, the lowest CP you can have in the game is 10. So I have some level 1 10 CPs. There we go. Hold on. Reverse of that. Usually just keep like shinies and stuff. The level 1 shinies are cool though, man. I have quite a few of them now, but they're cool. You're gonna get the ticket. Nice. You excited for Shadow Dialga? Yeah. I mean, definitely excited for the Rocket Takeover. It's gonna be sick. Some cool stuff coming up in Go for sure. There usually is. Have to wait until June for Global Go Fest. Pokemon Go doesn't like us Australians. Yeah, I mean, here's the thing. I know that going to the in-person events is very exciting and stuff, but essentially the Global is the same event, right? They switch a few things around for what's locked in raids, But that's kind of about it. It's almost the same event. I've had fun at Global every year since I've been playing this game. See if we get a bird on the street, dude. Also, it is windy here, but we have sunny weather boost, so hopefully at 5 o'clock in 20 minutes that switches over, because yeah, it really should be windy weather boost. That would help us a little bit. Difference between 3 types of members. One of the ones the most commonly gifted tier, the lowest one, right? Then the tier 2 is for anyone that wants to upgrade to be on the friends list and stuff. And the tier 3 is anyone who wants to support the channel and help out. Help me be able to do this all the time. Swaddle. How's your daily incense pause? With a roar of time from Dialga. This guy right here. So Origin Form Dialga can learn the move Roar of Time. That one doesn't have it, does it? This one does. So if it has that charge move, you can't TM this. It has to be caught with the move. If I scroll down, you can use Stardust and Candies and pretty much pause all your premium items, incenses, whatever. So that's how I'm doing that. Yo, it's partly cloudy on Reggie Day. Yeah, for the Reggie weather boost, he's got a big CP. I mean, either way, it should be a fun day. I always like all the raid days. Like, keep in mind, we just had a mega raid day for, like, Absol, right? Which isn't the most exciting. Same with Mawile and stuff. So, those were still fun days. Compared to that, Shadow Regigigas should be amazing. Can you elite TM it? No, that's what I just said. You can't TM it. Streamer, can Entei come out and play? Definitely, Jay. I'm forgetting, man. I had a hectic start to the day. I left my house at, like, 1 o'clock today, and we set up at 3:45, and I was just straight driving and checking out areas. So I was getting a flustered start to the day, but that's a good call. Jay's holding me accountable, best buddy in this guy. There we go. Scratch him on the head. What's going on with the scratching? There we go. All right, Mr. Handlebars is ready to go. He's out. Hopefully he draws in the birds now. On the Shundo, by the way, yeah, thank you. I couldn't believe that. It was crazy. It's just a run-of-the-mill celebration for a shiny, and then I saw the CP, and that's never happened. Never, ever got one from a raid before, let alone a legendary Dynamax. So, yeah, very pumped about that. J-Res says, yo, B, sweating my phalanx off today. Oh, my God. Man, I wish I was hot today. I'm doing the opposite. We're freezing a little bit over here. Hopefully the weather's going to turn around by the end of the week. I think it's supposed to, going into the weekend and stuff, but today's not super nice. Sad that I missed that. Saw the short after. So cool. Yeah, it was awesome. One of my favorite moments has ever happened. In the last, in a 7-day span, we got a shiny bird and a Shundo Entei, which is wild, like so crazy. Wyatt says hi. Mystic Galarian Zapdos today. Good to see it, though. I'm okay when birds run. I just like seeing them. Obviously, it's better when they're shiny, of course, and they catch and all that stuff, but even when they don't, it's just cool to see them, man. What did you think of Unova Tour? The in-person event was pretty good. I mean, I don't know, Global not having a huge shiny boost in the wild spawn is a little bit annoying, but they also should have had roaming legendaries. Not to nitpick it too much, but they could have made things a little bit better if they would have done a few different things. Can you do Shadow Regigigas remote? Yeah, it's been a new feature that they're doing with the Shadow Raid days. They're remotable, so a big W right there. We are full on Mons again. No Nundos in the collection. Say goodbye to these lads right there. Wipe them out. Yeah, I kind of wish that Shadow Raids were always remotable. I would probably do them all the time, even for like random 3 stars. And of course, in the weekend for like the Shadow Reg Steel's around right now. Switching to Reg or Rock, though, I think halfway through this weekend. But yeah, I mean, I don't know. Shadow Raids are awesome. The potential of the purifiable Shundo, it opens up so many different avenues. My first ever Applin showcase yesterday. Oh, first on Applin showcase. We saved my double XL for it. Yeah, I didn't even enter them. I literally forgot to even enter them. It was only a 2-day showcase. We had like a tornado yesterday, so I couldn't get out of my house. And then the day before that was the day I forgot to put them in. So, a weird miss for me not participating in showcases. Don't be like me. Make sure you do the showcases. Miss Shadow Ho to do a 25-mile cycle. Nice. Yeah, Shadow Ho was, I think, my favorite raid day of all time. I didn't do super well in it. Didn't get any hundos, no shundos, anything like that. I got 4 shinies out of like 78 raids or something, but I still had an awesome time. It was my favorite. J-Riz says, tornadoes in the 6, we're done. Yeah, it was pretty crazy, man. Stuff was blowing all over the place. Left my house at 7 p.m. To go pop it in. Nice. Sniping it at the end. People do that to me all the time. The showcase snipers are real. Chip says, hello people, I've been sick. Hopefully you're feeling better, man. Good to see you again, but hopefully you're not still under the weather. Never like to hear that. Noi bat over here, that's not a minty bat. Okay, that was strange. People running up to me. What about you? At least they won a showcase, nice. Yeah, the rewards for the showcase are surprisingly amazing. Like, if you get 3 firsts, you can potentially get like one of everything in the game, which is actually really wild. If you consider how tough items are to get in this game, they make you buy everything, so it's pretty nice. Applin was caught, and yeah, we'll save it for the trades. Not a terribly good IV on that one. Also, Pancham, not shiny, but cool spawn, man. That's really cool. We'll see if that guy was any good. Okay, hold on. There we go. He is not. He is far from good. Tauros as well, that's not the Lion Bull. Some cool spawns coming in now, though. Suicune was announced. Yeah, a little while ago, yeah. I figured, right, after having the Entei and the Raikou as well. It's a great looking shiny. I don't think I love it as my favorite of the beasts, but it's a great looking shiny. No one can take that away from it. Hitmonchan that does not have the blue gloves. What about you? Okay, that poofed away. Frank got the PhD Pikachu. Nice. I have mine sitting waiting to be claimed. I've had mine for, I don't even know, probably 3 or 4 months now I could claim mine, and it's just been sitting there. I've never checked it. I don't think it can be shiny, so I don't know. In my head, I'm kind of saving it in case one day it can be, but I don't know if that'll change what's already in my ready to be claimed. I don't know. How do you select those Pokemon and transfer them? You just hold them down. So I have a search string right here that I use. Exclamation mark transfer will show you what this is. But yeah, I just hold one down and then hit select all at the top. It's the top right there. Select all, and you can just wipe them out like that. Claiming a Go Fest? I could. Maybe. We'll see. But yeah, it's not the best transfer string to use, by the way. I use that one because I'm on the go and streaming and stuff. I don't want to go through and dissect my storage. But if you're trying to get PvP Pokemon, you're not going to want to use that, because that's going to delete your 0, 1, and 2 stars, and a lot of the low attack, high stamina, high defense Pokemon are going to be included in that. So for me, it's more of like a, keeping a high IV for raid attack Pokemon search string, but just a fair warning, it's not the best one to use for Go Battle League. Which of the Lake True is the rarest? Well, I mean, they're all region locked, so what's rare to some is not rare to all, right? Like for me, the Uxie and Mesprit are rare, but they're not rare to someone who lives in one of the regions they spawn, so it's hard to say. Oh my god. Fire just came out of the back of that car over there, and some black smoke a little bit. Anyways, IKEA says, so cold. Be hopping off soon, so how cold it is. Yeah, I don't blame you. It is not the nicest day my way either. I'm trying to do the best I can. Do you think Volcanion will be good? I don't know. It's got a unique typing, right? Fire and water? I don't know if we have any other Pokemon in the game that are a fire and water dual typing. I don't think we do. Primal Wiglet. Yeah, Primal Wiglet talk again. Oh my god. You guys. Also, we got the gumshoes off the Daily Incense. Don't really want to see this guy. It's kind of rare, but don't really love to see that guy. Shundo Entei sick roaming on the screen. Yeah, he looks cool. I love how he gets the zoomies and he just runs around. If you watch him long enough, he just gets bored and starts running. Now he's not going to do it. He's just going for a slow roll. Okay, he might run now. Usually he just gets tired and then just starts like freaking out. Nah, he's good. He doesn't run on command, he says. The grind time. How's your shiny Pika collection? Not the craziest, to be honest. I do have quite a few, but yeah, 40 of them in there. Some different ones. I mean, like, obviously a lot of them for GoFest or whatever, but I'm not the biggest Pikachu collector, not gonna lie. And here we go. We got 9 7K eggs. Drop a like in the stream for some shiny luck. These are not the last event eggs, by the way. These are just the regular 7Ks from the season. So lots of Galar Pokemon, lots of boosted stuff in here. But here we go. One's gonna be a Alolan Grimer, okay. Number 2. Number 3 is gonna be, okay, Ice Daramaka. Kenneth, what's up, man? How's your day going? 4. All right. Egg number 5 is gonna be, dang, man. Okay, give us one shiny a year. 6. Number 7, lucky number 7. Oh my God, these eggs are ruining us. Galarian Corsola. Ooh, it is. Okay. Make that shiny this time. And, oh, not a shiny, but we got the Pokemon we wanted. We'll check through these. I think these are some bad IVs. Yeah, I can usually tell by the CPs. I've hatched a fair amount of these, but that did give us the hatch and egg quest done. That is a Smoliv. Okay. Air maybe hatched final batch. Got the shiny Squovid. Nice. Trying to get a regional Scatterbug. Yeah. I have the polar ones, I think. Hold on. I'm pretty sure mine are the polar region. You got the shiny Scatterbug as the buddy, too. Nice. And I will grab some more. I don't know if I want to go with the 7Ks. Just hatch whatever the non-event eggs are. Maybe we'll just pick up random ones. I don't know if I'm feeling the regular 7Ks. I need the shiny Galarian Corsola, but I don't know. 5 says started pouring. Oh, man. Sorry to hear that. Okay, another quest done that gives us a Vulpix 360. Okay, it's cool. Game seems to be running poorly all of a sudden. Jay says you can pin 3 of your own gifts every day. I always forget to do that, man. That is a good call, though. Jay's a man who knows things. That's why we keep him around. Cuffinia as well. That is not a Didopotamus. Caden says, how's your day going? Pretty good. Jeff says, Wild Joker here. What's up, man? Good to see ya. Looking for some birds right now. We have raid hour in a little bit over an hour. So that's 6 o'clock. It is now 4:52, but gonna be looking for some birds until then. And you know what? Let's cut down this street here. I found some rare stuff there last time. Also, man, the traffic here is crazy right now. In case I know, Faye says I'm back. What's up? How long have you been playing the game in total? Since August of 2023. So a year and like 9 months now, I think. If the math is mathing on that. It's not super long. Honestly, I wish it would have been a day 1 player, but when this game came out, I was at a different stage in my life. Wasn't really playing too many games or anything. All right, we're gonna go down this little street here. I know it goes off our route and stuff. I can see that. We're trying to get some bird spawns, and I did see Articuno down here twice. It definitely is a bird spot. Ducky says, gotta pop off. Good luck in the raid hour. Good evening, everyone. Hey, thanks for popping in, Ducky. Awesome to see you again. And hopefully get talking to you later on in the week. Enjoy the rest of your night. All right, got the Dino. What about you? The Wooloo. I want the Dino Hundo really bad. I've been waiting to try to get that Hundo to max one out, even though it's been outclassed. It's the High Dragon. I've been trying to get this Hundo forever, done so many trades for it, but it's not happened. Certified says the BBE. Okay, we get the Jinx. How long have you been playing the game? Just said that less than a minute ago, like 30 seconds. Ikea says gonna hop off. Come back for radar. Sounds good. Yeah, definitely get warmed up in the meantime. Hopefully see you then. Got the Fletch. The 308 on the Fletch, okay. And I want to see if the Tink is in the 10Ks now. I haven't picked up any eggs yet, obviously, because we just hatched those 7Ks, but I want to see if the Tink is in the new 10s. You guys can let me know if you picked up any of the new ones today, but I don't actually know. Did you think you get the shiny G-Max Machamp? I hope so, man. I really hope so. We didn't get the shiny G-Max Snorlax, and I did a gazillion raids for that, so either way, it'll be a good attacker. I mean, I'm happy to have that. It's going to be the best fighting type we have for G-Max and stuff, so it is what it is if we don't get one, but obviously, we'd love to pick one up. I think you know, Pokegod. I think you just said you got banned for asking, and then you asked it again, so sometimes we just gotta think critically about things. Ask ourselves, is this a good question? Okay, picking up some new eggs now. Got a 2K. We'll throw that in the regular one. I'm probably gonna chill on the eggs overall until the next event, the growing up event. Just because the eggs right now are kind of but I do want to see if we can get a 10K, see what's in those. Can confirm it's in the 10Ks. Okay, thanks. There we go. Beautiful. Love to see that. It's probably going to be in one of the rarer hatch tiers and stuff, but just knowing that it's in there is nice. Let's get rid of this. I'm going to keep that for Pineapps, even though I don't want the Pineapps. Need to get the field research done. Oh, says any birds today? Not yet. Haven't been doing the Daily Incense for too long, but have not seen any birds yet. This back street there, we can see the path goes. I've seen some birds there fairly recently, so hopefully one up that way. Only one way to find out. Another one done. Sweet. Could be a Didopotamus here. It's in the one egg. Oh, really? It's in the common tier. I mean, that kind of makes sense, right? It's a 10K egg and it can't be shiny. So yeah, I mean, kind of nice they're not keeping that ultra rare. Suit says W stream. Thanks, Suit. I appreciate you. Fish. Shiny? Not a fish. It is a fish. It's not a shiny, I meant to say. And yeah, I want to see how boosted this guy is for that next event. I'm guessing a 1 in 128, which is still fine. I'm trying to hatch it right now. What's your favorite Pokemon in the Lake Trio? I do think the shiny Azelf looks the best, but I want the other ones more because I do have Azelf that's local to me. So I think I like the Azelf the best, but yeah, it's not the rarest to me. Do you want a G-Max shiny? Well, yeah, that's the goal of doing the raids usually. Get that or get a hundo. Hey, what's up, Otto? Lee says, got a crazy kitten running around the room, jumping around like a maniac. Yeah, she doesn't want you to watch the stream. She wants you to do kitty cat stuff. Ferroseed, a 420 Ferroseed, nice. Also Windpod. This guy's going to be boosted as well, which is another 400 candy evolution for this, right? So good time to evolve those if you haven't already. Just in case. For science, we'll check those. And I suspect down this way, we're going to have some decent luck. Down this path back here. Reese says, hey, a V8. Yeah, it's loud car season here. The loud cars are in bloom. And what's going on with this light? Okay, there we go. I was going to say, it's turned red twice, but we're good. Had a Mesprit in the boss? Nice. That's cool, yeah. I mean, I feel like they're more common to see now. I don't know why, but I feel like people are seeing the Lake Trio more often. Like, not super commonly, but it used to be like I see one per year. And I've got like 3 of them this year so far. Got an Eevee as a route spawn. We take those. Do we get any birds back here? I really hope so, man. It has been a little bit of a gold mine on this random street. I'm not sure how I figured this out. I think it was in the wintertime, and I randomly went down here and saw birds. We started coming this way more and more. And like Garlic seen birds here too. It's not just me that sees them on this street. V8 is tomato juice. JV says, what's up, BT? Not much. Doing the Daily Incense. Looking for birdos. I guess we'll check for hundos as well. No crispy hundos to report on so far. Brad says, do the Lake Trio to spawn wherever? Yeah, they can. They can literally just be a spawn. Apparently you can get them on routes too, but yeah, they're super tough to come by. But you always have a chance of finding them. There used to be like some kind of theory on how many are spawned globally, like worldwide at a time, and people thought it was like under 50 at a time. I don't know if there's any truth to that or not, but I do know that they're pretty rare. My routes randomly stopped progressing also. It's because I cut into mine though. That's why mine stopped, I think. Alex says, how do I get Gyarados? Gonna be a member for, I think it's 2 months to get the regular Gyarados, and for 6 months to get the shiny one. Sable, I get it for the Dusties. Sir, excuse me. Stay in your home. This area seems horrendous for network. I'm having to click into Pokemon like 5 times. Hopefully it's okay. Do you complete the tour pass? Yeah, I did. I completed it days and days ago. Okay, another Cafinha. I don't know, man. I don't know if it's just the game running poorly here or if it is bad network, but it seems like I'm having to click things like 45 times. The Poliwag. Cassia says, do you remember me? I do. I think you were here just yesterday. Maybe the day before, but yeah, I remember you. Wish you shiny luck on the Galarian Birds, says Aiden. Thanks, man. I just want to see one, but thanks for wishing me the luck. Ooh, didn't catch. Okay, could be a Ditto. Solosis can be a Ditto. Worth rating Tapu Fini. Yeah, I mean, it's good in League. Not going to be the best raid attacker, but it's pretty decent. Jason's getting one for the decks at least. Yeah, I mean, always get a Pokemon if you don't have it, but I don't know if I would, like, raid it super hard or anything. Come on, man. Give us some birds up this way. Speaking of birds, one flying right there. Got another 26 minutes in the Daily Incense. We could try doing what I did last time and drive over to the bird park. It's like a 3-minute drive down the road. I'm almost back to where I parked. And switch it up, because it seems like if there's not birds in this little loop, they're at the park instead, but I don't know. How are we feeling about that? Favorite Pokemon's Gyarados. Okay, we got the Brass Stunky spawning in here. I'm thinking I might drive to Bird Park. I don't know. Big Grind says it's raining Rockruffs and Meowths outside. Rockruffs and Meowths. Man, it's so crazy to think that, like, everyone has different weather all the time. The world is crazy. When you think about how big the world is, how many different weather systems there is, it's actually nuts. Yesterday during Spotlight Hour, running the Daily Incense, Zapdos appeared and it ran. At least I saw one. Yeah, it's still cool to see at least. Especially on Spotlight Hour, too, because it would stick out like a sore thumb. With all the other Pokemon being the same, with one Zapdos in the map. That's cool to see. Jay says you're usually correct about where the birds are. I mean, I feel like I do have this weird intuition for the birds. Not gonna lie. I feel like we should go to the park. It might be super windy there, but I have another 25-ish minutes in the daily. It'll take me, between getting back to my car and driving there, probably 5 of those minutes to get to Bird Park, but I think we're gonna risk it for the biscuit. And by that I mean we're gonna risk our Daily Incense time for a Galarian bird. Rattata, what about you? Another Fish. We love to see the Fish. Pretty common spawn today too. And the last time as we were driving to the park, we saw a bird before I started taking off in the car. Maybe we'll try that again. Yeah, I'm gonna do them for a raid hour, Olivia, but I can't right now. I have no other Dialga candy, so I don't want to stop and do a raid. We're gonna be doing a ton of them tonight, but I can't at the moment. Got the Eevee. What about you? Another Eevee. We did pick up the level 1 shiny at the house yesterday, which was sick. It looks like no cell on this route, which is rather rude. Yeah, I don't see a cell here. Dang, okay. Fair enough. Tiger says risk it for the biscuit. I hope the traffic isn't super bad though. I'm like almost back at where I parked, but driving there usually takes about 3 minutes. With traffic could be more. Explore 2. Gonna get rid of that one, I think. Want the easier to complete ones at the moment. There's a couple rare candies there. There's 2. Trying to think if there's any way I could possibly extend this. We've got the matching Noibats as well. 2 of them stacked up. This used to be the Ladybuzz, always here. It's not a nest area either. It's very bizarre. It just kind of happened to spawn here. Times Raid Hour, always at 6. Every single day of every single week. Or sorry, every single Wednesday, I meant to say. Of every week, always at 6. The Spoinky Pig. All right, we have made it back to my vehicle. Let's go for the full send to the park. I really hope this is a good call, because we're going to shave a little bit off the incense doing this, but I feel like that's where the birds are going to be. All right. And I'll look again, because last time, the second we popped in the car, I got a bird, like, before we even took off. But all right, audio change, as I'm sure you can hear. Let's go. Keep our eyes peeled for birds on the way. Samurai says, good night. Thanks for popping in today. I do appreciate it. All right, put my seatbelt on so my car doesn't yell at me on the way. Entei found a candy. Nice. All right, and we're off. Keep your eyes peeled for birds. If I do see one, I'll try to pull over, but last one caught me way off guard. But it's not windy weather boost again still. That's crazy, man. It's been windy here all day in real life. We have the sunny boost, which does not help us for the birds. That's okay. Hydrate as well. Yeah, I will while we're in here. Drives a Lambo? No, it's a pickup truck. Pretty far away from being a Lamborghini. And of course, we hit a light. So where we're going, guys, like the end of this little pier here, kind of where that Mega Mawile is on the other side of the water. So on the side we're on, we're trying to go that way. BT equals big truck. Yeah, it's a truck. Hopefully the light switches, man. Come on. We got birds to find. This guy's not boosted anymore. I keep thinking he's going to be a shiny. It usually takes about between 2 and 3 minutes to get there, but I'm a little bit worried about how traffic's looking at the moment. There we go, finally. Well, as safe as I can, I'll keep my eyes peeled for birds. Obviously, I got to look at the road and stuff, but I have my phone on the mount thing, so if we do see anything, I can stop. There's a swine up. Not going to stop for him. There's a guy driving on the wrong side of the road down here. That's insane. That's not like the second or third time I've seen that this week, someone driving on the wrong side of the road over here. So I'm not sure what the mix-up is. Maybe people visiting from overseas or something. I don't know. We can almost see the bird parks. That green area on the other side of the water right there. That's where we're going. That's where bird dreams come true. Ooh, T-Tar. Dude, not shiny. That's crazy. Stop for 2 seconds. A wild Tyranitar. So that's in a bird spot. Pretty sick. We'll see if we can catch this guy. I would always take the XLs for him, but shiny would have been awesome. It's a cool spawn. It really is. And wow. Wow, those IVs are horrendous. But whatever. That's fine. That's a cool spawn to see. Out of the corner of my eye, too. I'm trying to like look at the road. I just happened to see that. We're almost there. Man, yeah, this is the ultimate gamble when you don't have a lot of rare candies. You can't really afford to be sitting in traffic. So every minute counts. Also, Sandygast out of there is pretty sick. I need one more shiny to evolve to the pile of sand. We'll keep him in the stack for now. Pineco. It's not a Shineco on the beach. Also, this is the beach background in the middle of the city. Always love to see that. We're just like, why and how? All right, we're almost there. I'm feeling good about this now. We're still going to have another like 18-ish minutes by the time I park, so that's fine. Unless we have people driving under the speed limit like we do here for some reason, which is great to see. Entei popped. Dude, I thought that was a Daily Incense spawn. I looked for like 2 seconds, saw Entei there. I was like, wait, what's that? All right, there we go. This is Bird Park, guys. This is where it comes true. This is where the bird magic is going to happen, hopefully. Usually takes about 4 to 5 minutes to do a lap around this little area, so we'll get a few laps in. If we find a bird here, I'm going to freak out. So we made the executive call to come here. Wasted a little bit of time off our daily, but I hope it's worth it. Also, Wild Machamp. This is what I'm talking about, man. The in-between event spawns are pretty crazy. You can run into Mega Pokemon, fully evolved, stuff like this. I feel like you don't usually see Pokemon like this when there's events going on, but that's pretty sick. Dog says hi. What up, dog? Dude, can you stay in your home? We'll park and get out of here as quick as possible. Gonna need new shocks after coming to this place all the time. Definitely beating up my vehicle. But all right, he's been caught, and it is very, very bad. Grab my keys so we don't leave my keys in my vehicle. All right, let's go. What's up, Sarah? Sorry, guys, I'm catching up on the chats now. We went for a drive to get to this park, so I couldn't read chat very efficiently and be safe at the same time, but I'm catching up on them now. Cross my fingers and toes for you and Phoebe that I get a bird, hopefully. Here's a bird. He's not the right bird, but I like this guy. Cool to see this many rookies around. Of course, another spawn they did this with where it debuts pretty much exclusively off of a lure, and now they're just all over the place. Niantic knows how to get us, or Scopely, or whoever's running the show now. Excited for the boosted Feast Axolotl. Oh, man. Am I ever. That's going to be the best of times. He's the best bird, just not the biggest bird. Rookity's got a cool shiny, too, whenever that does come out. Probably not for a while. Also, left my bag in my truck, so we have no Go Plus. And speaking of the Fish, you got one there. You want a 117 as the hundo, but that's cool. As we're talking about Mr. Fish. And GPS drifting a lot. I'm here, actually, guys. I'm like in front of that Poochyena. Should I restart my game? Yeah, we're gonna restart. Dude, it's not registering anything at all, which is not very good. We don't have time for that. Aiden says just got off work. What's up, man? Hopefully work is all right. Vince has got the hundo Mankey from the auto catcher. That's sick. Okay, there we go. That's looking better. GPS was a little bit whacked out there. Hope you get a Zapdos. I will take any bird right now. I just want to see one. Oh, Tranquil. We got a Tyranitar off this Daily Incense before. That's been the highlight. Yo, Antonio says, how you doing today? Pretty good, man. How's your day been? It's a frigid, cold day here again in Canada, which is not the best, but looking for some birdos. We got the raid hour coming up at 6. Should be a pretty fun day, as it always is. Have you used a Pokeball Plus on Galarian Birds? No. No, I don't think I'd recommend that. The Go Plus struggles to catch regular spawns, let alone Galarian Birds. Not to say it's impossible. I know people that have caught G-Birds with the Go Plus, but I would not recommend it. Take this over yesterday's weather's events? Yeah. I mean, yeah, yesterday was just crazy wind. Unseen wind levels. Doesn't make those rookie mistakes. Okay, we're full again. Let's get rid of these lads. Goodbye. There we go. Oh, here we go. Come on. No. Oh, my God. Oh, he's not shiny. Okay, dude, Bird Park. What did I say? Oh, dude, I just had a heart attack. When I clicked into the service kit there. Oh, my God. Okay, that was a full heart attack. But again, we called it, dude. I had this weird intuition with knowing when to go to the bird park. So weird. Either way, drop a like in the stream for some bird catch luck. This is a big boy. He's not weather boosted. Why couldn't it be shiny, dude? Oh, okay. The bird whisperer, dude. I had a feeling. And as we always do, gonna go for the great throw. Been catching these birds on great throws for whatever reason. Dude, can you come down? Our daily incense is running out, man. There we go. Thanks. Appreciate you. Bonk. There we go. The great throw. Well, come on. Oh. Okay, that was really weird. He popped out immediately, but he stayed. Okay. Calm down, sir. We're going to go for the great throw again. We've been catching them on greats. I don't know why. Calm down, sir. Okay, the great throw again. Stay in your home. 1, 2. Oh, no. Stay again. Okay, he didn't stay. Man, I don't know. Is the great throw luck running out on us? We were catching birds on those all the time. Cool to see, though, man. I'm not even upset. I'm not even upset about that. That was cool. Literally, I just rushed over here as well. Anyone that was watching the stream, we're in the city, just decided to pick up and come over here because I had a feeling we'd see a bird at Bird Park. And there they are. So a little bit more proof that these bird spots definitely do exist, man. Like, I don't think that's too much of a coincidence that I come here all the time and see birds all of the time. Do you have Dialga candy? No, I've been investing it on my daily incenses. So that's kind of why I'm in a huge hurry to try to get some more birds. It was close, yeah. It was cool to see, though. That's the shiny I'm looking for the most right now. I do have all the shiny birds, all the non-shinies, all of that stuff. Not boards, the birds. So it's not like I needed to have that guy, per se, right? But the next shiny I do want to see is another shiny Articuno. Got this best buddied lad right there, a beautiful bird. It's a wild golem over there. Oh my god, okay. Off the Daily Incense shiny Hoppip. Okay. That's cool. I don't love this guy. Not gonna lie, I don't love this guy, but another shiny's awesome. In 3, okay, nice. Daily Incense cooking. We just got a bird, and then this lad right here that's really not the best. And man, the bird park is mucho windy. This is way colder than the city was. Galarian Articuno looks royal. Yeah, he does. He's cool. Okay, well, let's catch this guy because that's a 6 spawn. I don't care what anyone says. Golem is cool. And there's an apple right next to him. I think the Golem dropped an apple out of his behind. He's notoriously tough to catch for some reason, too. And he did drop an apple. Green's my favorite color. Congrats, thank you. That's a cool one. I mean, it's unexpected. I haven't got a shiny Hoppip for a little while. But sweet. A shiny and a bird, what's going on? Yeah, that's pretty crazy. This place sometimes is just very, very lucky for me. Like, historically so, too. I don't know why, but I've always done very well at G-Bird Park. I still think it's really nuts that we're just walking around. Dude, another Machamp? This is the second Machamp since we got here. Red Goatee said, what are we doing? Hunting for birds. Man, I wish I had way more Dialga candies right now. This is feeling like a good day for spawns. This guy is not a shiny, okay. Saw a post on Reddit. Someone got an unknown from an apple? Really? That's insane. Some good things you caught on the incense. I mean, today we got a shiny Hoppip. We saw a bird. I got a Tyranitar as well. So there's been some cool stuff. Snorlax the Chungus. Surge says, what's up, BT? Not much, man. How you doing this fine afternoon? Evening, I guess now. Ponyta, be blue. He's like, nah. He doesn't want to be blue for us. Okay, so did I claim these? I don't know if these are going to do anything. They could maybe extend it like a tiny bit more. That'd be awesome, but I don't think so. Get a Dialga. I got 3 candies. Oh. Wait, is it 5 or 6 you need? Hold on. Is it 5 or 6 you need for another 6 minutes? Never been this low on Dialga candies ever in my life. Oh, it is 5. Nice. We just bought ourselves another 6 minutes. That's awesome. I don't know if it's going to help too much, but maybe. See Tyranitar? Did I delete him or keep him? I got my recents. And we did delete him. It's on the stream, but I didn't keep him because he was a bad IV. People can confirm we did catch one, but I already deleted him in the first search string. Saved by the candies. Game says completely out. Yeah, you got to keep in mind, I've been doing a 3 to 4 hour daily incense every single day for like 2 to 3 months, right? So, I mean, at some point you're going to run out of candies. The good thing is GoFest coming up, and now that the raids are back fixed and stuff, I'll be able to farm some rare candies again. After tonight's raid hour, I should have a good amount, but yeah, just the combination of having that one event where the 5-star raids weren't very prevalent and doing these big daily incenses, I've just been crushing through my stack of candies. Best start saving rare candies, I know. I'm just addicted to... The thing is, with GoFest coming up, I'm not even too worried. I got like 600 in the LA weekend. That's like 3 days because of the sheer amount of raiding. So I think it'll be okay. What about you? Not the white? Does girl have the T-Tar hundo? Yeah, she does. I don't. I have a shiny 93 that I randomly maxed out because it was lucky. And then I do have some 98s, I think. Also, I would take a Surskit. Don't have that shiny yet. Not the most exciting shiny, but I would definitely take one. Let's see if lap number 2 around the bird park yields us a big old bird. High school football team. Whoa, stepped in a hole. You found a bird that ran away. Okay, sorry, I saw the bird part in the football. I was like, wait, how are these connected? I understand now. Yo, what's up, Kyle? How you been, man? Welcome back. Aaron keeps on me to save my Dialga and Pelkey candies for GoFest. Yeah, I mean, I usually am like in full panic mode about them, but I don't know. My Palkia ones are closer to where I have to have them be. I mean, you don't really need Dialga unless you're going to be hunting for like birds, or you want to pause your incenses and whatever, or your star pieces or lucky eggs. But Palkia for sure for those in-person events, that's going to be a deal breaker. I do like that those in-person events usually have the raid starting at 5 a.m. though, so you can go and do a whack of raids, farm up some rares, use them on the day. I was just really shocked at how many rare candies I got in LA. But to be fair, I did like 300 raids, right? So that kind of makes sense. 5-star raid. We'll keep that one for after. Catch some Pokemon. We can do that. We know how to catch Pokemon. What does Palkia do? It lets you encounter spawns from twice as far away. So, I mean, with shiny boosted Pokemon in the wild, in theory, it could double your shinies. It's not that exact science. It doesn't work exactly like that, but it could be. Dreading cleaning my Pokemon storage before GoFest. Gonna take forever? Yeah, man. It takes way longer than you think. To actually do a good job, it takes forever. Okay, lap number 2. We're coming up on the spot we saw the Articuno at. Still really cool that we saw the Articuno up here. Like, immediately decide to come to the bird park and get a bird like the 3rd or 4th spawn here. Sarah says, be my first year, first GoFest. Oh, nice. Yeah, it's definitely the best event of the year. I mean, I would say that the wild area kind of rivaled it. The wild area was amazing, but GoFest is great. I've never met anyone before that's like, yeah, GoFest sucked. It's good every year. Everyone always has fun. Shellos, sir, with your funny hairdo, stay in your ball. Spin this again, gonna give us power up. I refuse to do those. I have to do field research right now, but I'm not really looking to power things up. Come on, give us a bird here again. This was the spot. I've seen so many birds here in the past too. Usually it's Moltres here though, and that is a Grimer, so a pile of sludge. One's wild area. I mean, I don't know if it'll come back or if it'll be like a different titled event, but we had the first ever one last November. So I think we'll see some kind of similar event. I don't know if it'll be called like the wild area again or not, but it should be November if they bring it back. Got accepted for football. Gonna be a running back. That's awesome, man. You maxed out your Shiny Galarian? I did, yeah. The boy right here, he is level 50'd. He's got all the fixins. I'm gonna do the max moves and stuff too, but I gotta do them on some days where I'm not actually using like the particles for D-max battles or whatever. I don't mind buying particles, but I don't buy them for like Charmanders. I'll buy them for the legendary raid days, but not gonna buy them for random stuff. Froak. Come on, let's get another Birdimus Maximus up here. We got a total of like 10 minutes left. One more bird, I beg. That is a guy not worth catching for me. Pharisee, what about you? Reese says, but I used to play halfback and fullback. And nickelback as well. Used to play that quite a bit too, Reese, don't lie. But weird shiny count on the day. Paldean, Wooper, and a Hoppip. I don't know how I would have predicted that. Hey, puppy dog.
Nyla,
Got the Wooloo as well. It's not a shiny. Reese's still do. I knew it. I knew it. Something happened 2 days ago. I only hear 40% out of my left ear. Man, I had that happen like 2 weeks ago where my hearing was like almost completely gone in one of my ears for like most of the day. Thankfully it went away, but it's a freaky feeling when you can't hear properly. It's like really whack. Show me the Whooper. Mr. Whoops. Mr. Whoopsworth is right there. Good looking shiny. I haven't got this for a while either, so it's one that I kind of forget about. I feel like I see this guy more common in the wild. Not as shiny as the regular than I do with like the Jotonian form. You got a bird, but it was Pidgey. That story started off so promising. Here we go, a lonely 2K. It's a why not. Why not be shiny next time, you stupid little idiot? But he is the worst, okay? We'll incubate some more 2s again. I'm gonna be chilling on these eggs until this next event because the eggs right now aren't super worth hatching, in my opinion. We're still here. Come on, give us a bird. Give us a bird, oh please. Next spawn's gonna be under this gym. I have seen a fair amount of birds, by the way. That's what I love about this park here is like almost every spawn point around here has yielded birds in the past. And a bird. That is a little pig. Weather boosted though. I like Swine Up, Mr. Swinerson. Next spawn, Moltres better be, man. We're gonna threaten the Daily Incense. Better be a bird. I'm in Australia. You play rugby. Nice. That's pretty cool. I've never played rugby before, but looks like a pretty crazy sport. This guy's gonna run? Dude, Mr. Swinerson, heir to the Swinerson fortune, and he has places to be, man. Better not have been a hundo, or else I will cry. See, McGee says was good, not much. Looking for birds, and not looking for fish. This guy right here did not get the memo. We're not looking for him. Looking for birds. And also, what do you have? A fish? You have Don't Tangle With Us, Kay. Just because you asked so nicely, I won't. Min says, what's up? Not much. On the bird hunt. We did have a bird, but he decided to go west. I think that's the way he went, okay? He's not in the journal, but you can take my word for it. We did see a bird. Kind of shiny Mr. Mime. Nice. I'm looking forward to trying to hatch the Shiny Mime Jr. I don't have that one yet. I could really use it. Livia says I'm max now. Yeah, those 5 raids go so quick. Vanilla, what about you? What does Paldean Whooper look like? I just showed him a minute ago, but in case you weren't here, it's pretty good. I think it's a cool looking shiny. This had a calm day. It had a dual calm day with the regular whoops. So, I mean, I do have like a pile of them. As some people would say, a buttload of them. But it's a cool shiny. The Sawaddle. Any tips for how to get hundos? I mean, catch everything you see because you never know in the wild. But also you can hunt things like raids and research and eggs all have a 10-10-10 IV floor. Meaning that the combination, or the odds of getting a hundo from those are 1 in 216. So significantly higher than randomly finding a hundo in the wild. So again, it's not going to be like, go do some research and you're going to find a hundo right away. But statistically speaking, your odds should be a little bit better of getting one from raids or research. Rachel says, dinner's in the oven. What are we having tonight? Don't say vegetables. Don't do it. Credilli's in a bird spot, by the way. We'll bonk him on the head and leave him be. Julian says, just came back. Did I miss something? I saw a bird. Got a shiny Hoppip here randomly, too. I guess I will catch this guy. Because we did get the hundo of this. And the hundo is actually, as a maxed out level 50, is the perfect CP for Ultra League. And Credilli is very good now with Rock Tomb. Pile of sand. That is not going to be the right color. Cool spawn, though. Cheeseburger sliders. Ooh, and salad. Yeah, there it is. There it is. It was so promising. The first part of that sounds amazing. And then I was like, salad as well. Rob's picking us up dinner. It'll be a surprise. But I'm 100% sure meat will be involved. There we go. That's why we like Rob. among other things as well. Gotta have something healthy. I don't know. Got the seal. Mona says I won't be friended. What are we talking about? Got the seal. What is your account total Pokemon caught? So I've only been playing for less than 2 years, right? So I don't have like a gazillion caught or anything. I have 262,000 catches, which I think for under 2 years is great. And keep in mind too, like the first like 4 to 5 months of that, I wasn't playing hardcore like I do now. It was just kind of playing with my friends and whatever. So I think it's a good amount for now. Underworld says, yo, Mona says I have to pay. You don't have to pay for it. It's free to hang out in the stream. I can't add everyone though. So to be a member, it is a paid membership, but it's free to hang out in the stream. Of course, as we're doing right now. Come on, we got 3 more minutes left, man. 3 more minutes. Can we muster up a bird? That'd be awfully cool if we could. The truth is, I'm not. Okay. I don't know if I asked for that truth, but thank you. Got the shiny Zapdos in the wild for Jack? Nice, that's awesome. We got the baby Lechonk over here. Lucas says hi. What are the chances? They're 1 in 20 to be shiny because they're a legendary, but finding a bird, man, is tough. So getting a shiny bird is a great thing. Huge congrats on that. Did we hit the like goal, by the way? Hey, thank you guys for crushing the like goal. The first one I see is Hippo. We'll get Hippos up there. And hopefully we can see a bird that is not ducklet. Technically a bird, but I don't know. Another round of bad storms moving in. Uh-oh. Don't like to hear that. Come on, man. 2 minutes and 33 seconds. Probably going to get another 5-ish spawns in the Daily Incense. They're roughly every 30 seconds or so. But we're doing what we can. We got less than 30 minutes till raid hour, so that's exciting. Shiny bird guaranteed catch. No, not really. So they won't flee, but they're not going to catch in the first ball. It's not like a shiny raid boss where you can like silver pineapple and just catch it from hitting it. But they won't run unless you're driving or something like that. So in theory, if you do have enough Pokeballs or golden raspberries, ultra balls, whatever, you should be able to catch the bird eventually if it's shiny. How many birds can you find in one day? I think my total, the most I've ever found is 5, I think. I'd have to look back, but again, that was on like a huge, long Daily Incense. And I think that was right around the time the shiny birds came out as well. That's what I mean. Thanks, guys. Yeah, no worries. But yeah, so like, in theory, they should get caught. Some of my birds, I think my first ever shiny bird was like 82 Ultra Balls. Something ridiculous to get caught. Having shiny Galarian Moltres. You're having shiny, it makes it sound like you're having them for dinner. You mean you do have one? That's my favorite bird. I love that one. Girl says, going for my daily. Okay. Go get those birds. Go get the shiny Moltres. We'll lucky trade them and be happy all the time. Block says, remember me? I do. I read the remember meat at first. It's like, I always remember meat. Lillipop. Come on, man. Bird us up. Dump a bird on us right now. 55 seconds left to go in the Daily Incense. Use roar time? I did, yeah. I exhausted all my candies for it, though. So for those that don't know, I've been doing like a 3 to 4 hour Daily Incense every day on stream for like months. And unfortunately, due to gross negligence and oversight, I have run out of candies. I'd like to say it's someone else's fault, but it is my fault. We'll get the candies back. It's fine. Eevee. Don't have any birds on Pokemon Go. They're tough to get, man. They're very tough to get. There's a reason we all like them. They're rare. That might be the last spawn on the Daily Incense. My storage in shambles, man. What are we doing with this? 90 spots. You know why? It's because I'm keeping a bunch of, I have a bunch of Tinks in there, Rookities, Applins, stuff like that to trade for the XLs. But there we go. GG's to the Daily Incense. Do what we could. You got a Pancham in there. But overall, a big yikes-a-reno and cheese. I'm not going to sugarcoat that for you guys. I respect you too much. So, not the best. We got a bird, actually. I shouldn't say that. The bird was cool to see. And a shiny Hoppip. Now that I say it out loud, it's a pretty good Daily Incense. I take back my previous statement. But if you want to pop in to a Cresselia, let me know, because I should be able to connect to that one in a second. Also, I kind of want to see if this guy has the Hoppip, because I do want to get the Jumpluff for PvP, the Shadow one. Let me check quick. What you got? What you got, sir? Snover? Snover's cool, but he's not what I'm after at the moment. I got places to be and raids to beat. Never got a bird, keep trying. So for me, it took me a long time to start seeing birds, and it turns out I was grinding in the wrong places. I do totally believe that I see birds more frequently in certain places. And that's why I come to this park here, man. This park and then my little lap of the city, I seem to see birds in all the time. All right, if you want to jump in, let me know. Otherwise, I'll send some random invites out. Because I'm sure a lot of people have been raiding this pretty hard all day, of course, with all the raid hours and different time zones and whatnot. So I'll just send some random ones out there. And hopefully we can get at least a lobby to bring this thing down. But yeah, I'm looking forward to Tapu Fini coming out. I mean, like, again, not the hugest Tapu fan, but having something different. And Tapu Fini hasn't been around for a little while, so it should be good. Okay, we got Joey in there. There's the two of us. A cozy lobby. Who else maybe wants to pop in? I have no idea. There we go. Pogo Milo from across the pond. Jumping in. Hopefully we get a bigger lobby than 3, or I'm going to feel bad getting them in here to to sweat this one out with us. Tapu Koko's 100% best looking shiny. It looks pretty good. It definitely is a good looking shiny. I'll give it that. Who else? Maybe T-Raw, perhaps? Got the 4 of us. Kristen hopping in. Nice. Jackson says, yo, how are you? Pretty good, man. Good to see you, Jackson. Shiny Island Guardians look good. Oh, like the Self and stuff? Yeah. I'm excited for those, man. It'll be cool to be able to raid some of the Lake Trio that I don't have in my region. So I think I still need the Shiny Uxie. I'm pretty sure. All right, we got the 4-piece McNugget meal going in here. I believe in us. It might not be pretty, but we got this. Sarah says, gotta go. Need to get to school. Good luck in the shinies. Hey, thanks for popping in today, Sarah. Hopefully see you on the next one. Flame says, do I become a member? I mean, it's up to you. Last chance for this stupid swan, Chris, and I hope you get it. If not, I have, like, you can have all of mine if you want them, except for one, I guess. I guess I'll keep one, but if you don't get it, I got you for sure. I wonder if we'll faint from this with the 4 of us. I was going to start walking to the next one, but maybe we'll faint. I don't know. Maybe we'll chill for a sec. How to get scatterbugs easier. There's one way to get them. There's one way to get them, so you got to do it that way. I feel like I get asked every day on how to, like, do things without actually doing them. Everyone wants an easy, cheap, free, instant gratification way, but sometimes in life, you just got to do things the way it's meant to be done. So my first ever bird, it was Moltres, and I lost it. Dang, good to see it, though. Still really good to see it. We might faint. I might stay here. Jackson says Cresselia is leaving. Yeah, so tomorrow. I mean, in some time zones, it might be tomorrow already. I'm not too sure, but yeah, so this thing is gone starting on May 1st. What is the use of stickers? For really nothing. I mean, you put them on gifts and they look cool, right? You can send them to your friends, but I don't know. They don't really do anything in the game. I kind of wish you could, like, in this game, discard items you don't like and get coins for them. You know what I mean? Like, say you got a bunch of stupid stuff you don't like, regular potions. I should be able to bring those to, like, the Pokemart and sell them. And, you know, even if they give me, like, 1 coin per 100, that's better than nothing. But they're pretty much useless in the game. 5 G-Birds, 1 Moltres, 1 Zapdos, 3 Articunos. Nice. Got the flock of birds. Certified says, BT never uses stickers unless we have a quest for them. If you ever get a sticker for my gift, it's because I had a quest. It was against my will. I didn't do it on purpose, and it'll never happen again. So just know that. The Clean One says, love watching Pogo streams in class. What's up, man? Good to see ya. Have a shiny Moltres, but it's not Galarian. Only downside is that I haven't muted. Oh, okay, fair enough. We can all say bad things about Clean now, and he won't know. Imposter BT. Yeah, like I said, if I ever use stickers, don't get used to it. Because the thing is, it's not like I'm like against them. They look cool. It's just when I'm like spamming out my 50 gifts or whatever gazillion gifts I can send per day, I do them fast, right? So like putting a gift on there, it's just a very time consuming process. And I'm usually like half asleep before I go to bed sending out gifts. So that's why no stickers my way. New boy says hi, what up? BT stickers are scratch and sniff. So rarest Pokemon, do you have any Shundos? Rarest is a hard one to say, but I do have 6 Shundos. I just got a Shundo Dynamax Entei on the weekend, actually. So that's making it my number 6 for my Shundos. There's the list right there. Nick and Nightbot have you covered. We didn't end up feigning out of this one, but I feel bad. I feel like I got to write Milo an apology, be like, I invited you to a raid and took half of his day up, but it looks like we're going to get it done, which is nice. After throwing in a baker's dozen of Pokemon to get it done. But man, I'm looking forward to having a raid boss that isn't this quite tanky, you know what I mean? Like, if you could do them half quick with 3 to 4 is a sweet spot for 5-star legendaries, but Cresselia just does not like to go down easy. Hoopo with all of his arms, though. He's punching them. And here we go. Drop a like in the stream for some shiny luck. Man, that took ages. 86 seconds. And 1604. Okay. It's all right. Not bad. Milo just wants golden Razzes? I don't know. I think he jumped in to be a nice guy and he got burnt. But okay, what do we got? 2 quests done from that, which is very nice. Do we get the shiny disco duck? We get. No, we get a 1604. He's on the beach, though. If that counts for anything, which it absolutely does not. Before you're going to ask me, like, hey, does the beach count? No. No, you don't get beach points. Stay in your home, sir. Kyle says, BT shiny luck. Baboon says, hello, what's up? And yeah, I think the shiny count now is at 3,200. I mean, it really got inflated by the 63 Vanillites on the weekend, which I still can't believe we did that, but that was cool. We didn't really do that out of want for Vanillite, more so just to see how many we could get, which was awesome. It's probably going to take me the rest of my life to break that record. But we will have to see. Almost midnight for Elise, past my bedtime. Usually only watch 45 minutes of the stream. Wish I could watch. Hey, all good. I know you got to get some sleep. I appreciate you popping in, Elise. Definitely get some sleep. We'll get talking on tomorrow's stream, I'm sure. But thanks for popping in today. All right, he's been caught. And he's like a purified hundo if he was a shadow Pokemon. Yo, what's up, lunch? Says, hopefully everyone's having a great day. Heading back from work now. Catch them all, BT. Okay. I wasn't going to catch all of them, but now that Lunch said I should catch them all, it seems like a cool idea. I just want to make sure that Lunch is proud of me. So we will do that. We got some Dusties, and this is going to be Archon. How you doing, Mr. Birdman? He's not a hundo, though, so we'll leave him in the stack for safekeepings. All right, if we want to pop into another duck, I don't know if anyone else is down for that kind of torture again, but if anyone on the friends list does want to beat up another duck, I'm going to do this one here. All right, here we go. And raid hour is in 17 minutes, so we'll see if we can maybe get enough people to do the full raid hour. Again, I wish this was like a soloable raid boss, or even like a 2-piece would be decent, but it is what it is. Check your buddy's name after the raid. Yeah, I gotcha. We'll see. If we got 3 of us in here, I'm down to do it. Pokemon Go's getting boring day by day? I don't think so. I'm like the glass half full type of guy for Pokemon Go. They could give me like the worst event ever, and I'm like, yeah, I'm going to go grind it for 6 hours every day. I honestly just love the game. I like the adventuring around. I like the feeling of like I'm leaving my house today, and I don't know what I'm going to find. I don't know, man. I like liking things. Let's see. Sending one to T-Raw. See if Neon wants to pop in. Ups and downs, says Jay. Yeah, I mean, it really depends on how long you played for, too, right? Like, for me, I'm still a relatively new-ish player, less than 2 years into the game. So, for me, I don't know. still a lot of upside. I find a lot of joy in the game. We'll see. I'll leave it open until like 25 seconds in case anyone else pops in. I'm going to start to use that mindset. I mean, it definitely is easier in life if you go through it wanting to like things. There's two sides of that, right? You can be someone who finds a problem with everything, and your life is going to be nothing but struggle and being mad all the time. Or you can try to be someone who tries to find good in everything. And I don't know, I feel like my mother's a prime example of that. She can be having the worst day ever and have nothing bad to say about it. But I feel like that's the way to live life if you can. Try to like things, and things will be easier on you, I feel like. All right, let's pop in here. And by that, I mean my truck, because we're back. We're going to drive back to the city for the raid hour. We're going to sit here forever and beat this duck up. It's near 1 a.m. here. I'm going to go to bed now. Thanks for popping in, Baboon. I appreciate it. Reese says going to head to bed. It's bedtime for everyone. Thanks for popping in, Reese. I'm sure I'll catch up on your wacky shenanigans in the Discord. As always, I appreciate everything you do, and we'll get talking later. MR says, no shiny Kyurem. You didn't get one? Man, this thing. We're just going to be beating up ducks all night, I feel like. Hopefully we can get through the raid hour. Like I said, I know this is raid hour number 2 for this guy. We had one last Wednesday. It's been available in every time zone before this, so people could use the remote raids. We'll see, man. I'm down to do as many raids as you guys are, but I mean, if we can't get through the raid hour, I can just do other stuff as well. Darius says, hi, BT, what's up? Kind of wild Venusaur today for Christopher. Nice. Always cool to see that. I was just saying that before, that I feel like you see a lot more second and third evolution in random spawns when we have in-between events like this, and I do prefer that. I like being able to find a wide selection of stuff, so I know events are fun. You get certain boosted Pokemon from time to time, but in-between events definitely hits a little bit different. Addix says, hi, BT. What's up, Addix? Man, this thing. He's putting us through the ringer here. Good thing we got this army of Kyurems. Not even hitting for super effective damage, but they're just a beast. I guess the Shadow Claws are, right? The fast move would be super effective, but not the charge moves. And I must say, too, out of the wind, like in my car here, nice and warm. If we can have some days with not a ton of wind, we'll take that. Flame says, Pineco is super cool, but random Shundo. Yeah, so Flame, I was grinding with my friend Adam, and we randomly see a Shadow Pineco raid, and I was like, we'll do it. Let's waste a raid pass. Why not? And it turned out it was a purifiable Shundo. It was a 96. So very random, but very cool. Dragon says, hi, brother, I'm here. What's up? Poker Eyes back. Just checked. We have 20 remote raid passes. Oh, nice for the Shadow Raid weekend. That's awesome. Wait, no, you mean for the the Mega Kangaskhan is on May 2nd, right? Very nice. Easter says, just got here. What's up, man? Doesn't look like he wants to go down. This is going to be a tight one with the 3 of us. I think we beat it, but like not super healthy. Maybe I should put, I don't know. What do you think the top attacker is for this? I mean, like damage per second, maybe Mega Rayquaza for the Kangi. Yeah, I can't wait for the Kangi. I know a lot of other players don't need those. They have a ton of them already, but I don't have that shiny yet, and we don't get it here in Canada, right? It's an Australian regional. So for me, I'm very down to do the Mega Kangaskhan raid day. Dude, this one's looking real close. Not in the red health yet. I don't know, man. I hope we beat this. I don't know if there's a whole lot of time left in the lobby either. So I don't want anyone to lose their pass or anything, but hopefully we beat it. Having the shiny Mega Kangaskhan, yeah, it's going to be cool. I mean, it's 1 in 10, so, I mean, in theory, if you do grind the day, you should get one. I would hope so. Giving you the energy to get the Shundo or a Hundo. Man, I just hope we beat this. Not even for my sake. I just don't want anyone's pass to be lost, because I'm pretty sure that this raid is, like, the timer might be done. I think we're going to beat it, but, like, very, very not pretty. Using a lot of high-end Pokemon in here to barely get this thing done. Hopefully, man. I think we're going to do it, but man, that is crazy how tanky it is. Dawn Wing's the best counter. I never level 50 to Dawn Wings. I never did. I should, though. The problem was, Necrozma I rated it about 300 times, and I never got a 98 or a hundo. Never even got a 98, man. So, like, that's why I was, like, saving my resources, but... Oh, man. Hopefully we do this. This is looking super close. Mega Ray's the 9th best counter. I think we do this just barely, man. Holy... Oh, my God. Drop a like in the stream for that one. That was ridiculously close. He's going to be 1592. It's not a hundo. What an ultimate sweat that was. And 9 rare candies. Let's go. Man, honestly, I don't even care if we get the shinies. I just didn't want anyone to lose their pass. So shout out to Banzuki and to Joey for grinding that one out, man. But come on. That is not a shiny duck on the beach. What else is new for us? We got 10 minutes until the official raid hour flips over for more brutal duck fun. And I think we'll drive back to the city and do those. But man, that was crazy. That was crazy close. All right, let's go for a drive. I'll throw out this guy on the way, but one sec. All right, that is better. And yeah, hopefully we can find maybe some locals to do the raid hour with, because I don't know if people are going to be down to remote these too much. Lady says, I have 2 hundo Necrozmas, but I used my 298 for the fusions. That's awesome. I just wish I got a good one. I lucky traded it. I did so many raids for it. Just did not want to be a good IV. Definitely get the shiny in the next raid. Would be cool to get the hundo this, I guess. Never did get the hundo. All right, it's been caught. Let me throw that over here. Trying to arrange all my stuff. Dropped a rare candy, even though it's not raid hour. Why did I drop a rare candy? You guys see that? That's not raid hour. Interesting. Brendan says some whiny stuff. Won't read that because it's too whiny. Hopefully you feel better. Tomorrow's a new day. Just got to get a nap in, and hopefully you'll be feeling better. Let's put this up here. Hopefully I have my phone mount, man. And yeah, Kyle, I got you. Give me 2 seconds. Let's see. Forgetting what the username is. I will see you on here in a sec. It's been a while, actually, I think. There we go. Got the big boy Blastoise. I like it. The big boy Blasty. All right, let's go. He needs a pacifier? Yeah, I mean, people come in there like, Gonna whine to the mods about stuff. Almost made me choke my yogurt here. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I don't have too much patience for that. Keep in mind, too, I mean, the streams are an everyday thing. Take an immense amount of my time. They're completely free to watch. People come in and still cry about things, so I don't have any patience for that. Is it a Shundo Entei? Yes, it is. It is. All right, we're going to go for a drive back to the city. It's a shiny Dynamax. Oh, dude, that's cool, man. That's really cool. All right, we're going to go for a drive, get back to the proper spot for raid hour. Of course, this guy's going to pull out at the same time. Okay, hopefully he goes. Very annoying. Luna says, I have a remote raid pass. Yeah, of course. So raid hour is in like 7 minutes. I'm just driving to the city so that we can do the raids. And Jackson, you'll have to wait till I drive there, man. I'm driving a car, so I can't look at your buddy or anything right now. We'll get it looked at, but I can't do it while I'm driving a car. But yes, we're going to be doing a ton of raids coming up. Hopefully we have enough people to do them. I think we probably should be fine, but as long as we get 3 again, we can sweat them out. Dragon says, remember I'd give you my energy for shiny Dynamax Entei. Yeah, I mean, you've got the ultimate one, too. The Shundo's crazy. I can't believe that. Absolutely wild. Got the slowest driver ever in front of me as well. There we go. We're finally on our way. Cassius says, gotta go, been sick, not feeling well. Get feeling better. Hopefully see you on the next one, but take care of yourself. Can't just give it autopilot? No, unfortunately, I don't want to risk it while I'm driving. We'll check it out in a bit. Shiny Hoppip? Yeah, Shiny Hoppip and Shiny Wooper. Which is pretty cool. You in the car? Yeah, that's what I was just saying a few seconds before this. We are in the car, driving back to the city for Raid Hour, which is like less than minute drive up here. That's why you'll see my guy going super fast. So we are in the car. Hate slow drivers. Yeah, I mean, I do when I'm trying to like make raid lobbies and stuff, but I guess everyone's going at their own pace, trying to be safe and whatnot. We'll see if we get any local come out for this, because this is the last chance to get Cresselia before it's gone. So maybe I have some people that, you know, maybe missed raiding it this last week or so. Command's not working when I do it. Yeah, it's for mods, that's why. Most of the commands that don't work are for mods. BT's in a flying car? That'd be cool. I think that's the future, with populations getting so crazy and like commute time being insane. I've heard that they're testing out, I don't know if this was like fake or not, but I heard they're testing out like taxis pretty much that are helicopters, and they're super expensive. I think they're testing it out in like LA and some places like that. But that would be awesome, man. Imagine doing that. It'd be so cool. What did I miss? Got 2 shinies, saw a bird today. About to do Raid Hour. So where I'm going is, you can see right there, where that Phalanx is a bunch of gyms. So we're just going to post up there and do a bunch of raids and stuff. Have some fun. But that was worth it though, man. We did get a shiny there, and also we saw a bird. The only reason I drove over there was to see birds, and we did see a bird, so. Attic says, hats off to you. Really giving your 200% for us. We can learn something new. Working hard. Hey, thank you so much, man. I appreciate that. Honestly, I do try my very best to make sure we have a stream every day, so that means a lot. I appreciate the kind words. Bell Peppa says, hello, my fellow Pokemon people. What's up? 2 shinies for my daily, a Stunfisk and oh, you got the Hoppip too for Davey. Weird. It's Hoppip season, I guess. Man, this traffic's driving me nuts. We gotta go like right where that Phalanx is. So we're like right there, but I'm waiting to turn here. Imagine catching a Galarian bird in a taxi in a helicopter. That'd be crazy. That'd be really cool. Apparently they're very expensive, but like I saw that some company is operating in LA now that's a helicopter taxi. So I don't know how expensive it would be. I guess if you're like super worth it, or if you're super rich, it would be worth it, because you gotta like travel fast and whatever, but speaking about streams, has there been any day you couldn't stream? The last time I didn't stream was flying back from LA Unova tour, because my first flight was at 2 in the morning, and I got home like 8 o'clock my time. So that was the last day. The last day in 8 months that I haven't been live was traveling back from stream pretty much. How many revives and potions should I have heading into GoFest? I would prioritize balls. You're on the right track. The thing is, I even have too many right now. And here's the thing. So all the raiding you're going to do at GoFest, you're going to get revives and potions. So you don't have to keep too many of them. I mean, maybe depending on how big your bag is, like 100 each is probably fine. But every single raid you do, you're going to be getting these resources back. So, I mean, I wouldn't keep too many. Like you said, prioritize the balls. If you can, get a lot of great balls, ultra balls. And if you have the Go Plus, you can have Pokeballs running on auto throw or whatever. But how do you get max revives? Team Go Rocket leaders drop them quite a bit. I think you can get them from Dynamax battles too, pretty sure. I don't exactly know how I get so many. I do raid a lot though. You guys see, like some of these streams I raid like 30, 40 times within a few hours. So I think I get a lot of mine that way. Do you really stream every day? Yeah, I've streamed every day for 8 months, like I said. Well, like, there's like the 1 day for travel off, but yeah, pretty much coming back from stream. Gothita from this. What did I expect? I guess I was going for maybe a Ghastly. We'll run. I always check the grunts though. If you do have the time, grinding like Team Go Rocket grunts is actually a fantastic strategy for a lot of things. Get good Pokemon, but if I'm on a time crunch like now for Raid Hour, we're gonna run away from the Gothita. We'll find a place to park here. Also Persian, Stardust boosted Pokemon. We love to see these guys. And this looks like a good spot we can do Raid Hour. We'll be able to do a bunch of raids all from here. Sweet. Another Persian? Dude, Persian everywhere. I love that. Let me just check these guys quick. Lickitung's harassing the Natu over there. I don't know if you saw that. He's giving him a bath with his tongue. Gold gyms, yeah. What's the raid boss? Cresselia. Yeah, it's still Cresselia. But okay, let's claim this. And let's pop in. Well, this one's before raid hour, but we can do it in the meantime. Because why not? If anyone else wants to pop in with me and Luna, let me know. Sweet. Jackson says, oh my god. What's up, Jackson? Do you want to hop in, by the way? I don't know if you do or not, but you can let me know if you want an invite. Send out some invititos here. Trying to think who else hasn't been in the raids today we can invite. Joey wants to pop in. Sounds good. Did you put me in a timeout? No. No, I've been driving a car, man. That's what I was saying before. All right, see you later, says New Boy. Celebrating a birthday. Oh, okay. Awesome. I don't know whose birthday, but either way, hopefully they have an awesome one. Happy birthday. Send them my best. We got the 4 of us. Nice. 5 of us. Looking good already. The window's down in here, man. Let's beat up some raids. I do have the Win 5 Raids quest, which I do love keeping. I'm trying to get some shiny Aerodactyls, obviously with the research IVs. A better chance of getting a better IV. But cool, let's go. I'm going to keep this open until we see Luna in here, because I did send an invite. Just want to make sure she gets in. I think she wanted to hop in. Does my Lunala say it was evolved from research? Because the Cosmog comes from research. That's how you get the Cosmog. All right. Maybe Luna will hop in on the next one. Let's go. Let's get it. And all the gyms should be flipped over now. It is after 6 o'clock. So this one's going to reset and kind of be staggered because this one spawned in before the raid hour. But I kind of like that. It means it's going to be a raid here after raid hour as well. So that works out good. So sad. There's no more bound Swedes. I mean, you can still find them from time to time, Noodles. Also, they should be part of Com Day the Com Day recap in December, I believe. We'll have them then. They should be maybe the 2K egg Pokemon then. Someone's trying to copy my skin? What, in the game? Harry says, hey, BT, cut a hundo ponytail today. Hope you're having good luck today. Came over for the growing up event. Dude, congrats on the hundo. And yeah, me as well. I'm looking forward to that event quite a bit. Very good eggs, good wild spawns. A lot of Pokemon that take 400 candies to evolve. So at prime time to be, capitalizing and evolving those Pokemon. Also, if you guys do have Primal Kyogre, make sure you Primal Evolve it. It's going to cover like 90% of the spawns for candy in XL Candy. So make sure that you guys are using Primal Kyogre for that event. Yesterday, man. Oh, okay. Either way, still sick. Vexy says Galarian Moltres today, but didn't catch it. A couple minutes later, my friend somehow got a shiny Galarian Articuno. That's crazy. You guys found some bird spots, man. It's not a coincidence. If you and your friend saw a bird, you definitely found some bird spots. This one's going down a little bit quicker, at least. Not quite as a painful lobby. Our battles, limits lifted for the event? I'm not sure. I know that there is a Go Battle week coming up, right, where they're supposed to have increased battles, but Galarian spawn's relatively low. For the birds, yeah. Yeah, I would say that's what keeps them rare, though. Everyone's always like, oh, they should put the G-birds into raids, and yeah, that would be fun for about 2 minutes, but then no one would care about them after, right? The reason that we like rare things is because they're tough to get. So as soon as they take the rarity away, they also kind of take us caring away. So although it is a pain to hunt for the G-birds, I think them being rare is best for the game. So your first time seeing a Galarian bird for Vexy? Crazy. You never forget your first, they say. And by that they mean Galarian birds and nothing else. 100 battles a day is too many to do. It depends. I mean, if you can do them, it's some very good dust. On times like, if I'm ever streaming GBL, I would love that because I run out of battles really quick those days. But I feel like I could do 100 sets of Master League for sure. Master League is so fun. Hey, what's up, Hack? Who says, May Community Days Palmy. Yes, yeah, I saw that. I mean, it'll make that Pokemon more interesting. Also, I'm not sure what the elite, sort of the legacy move it's going to be learning is. Hopefully it makes it at least a little more exciting, but yeah, having Pokemon be shiny release, especially stuff like Palmy, like, there's not really a reason to grind Palmy before, except for just random dust. But all right, here we go. Drop a like on the stream for some shiny luck. Let's see what we get here. It's going to be 1582. You want a 1566. Sorry, 33, not 66. You want a 1633. Oh, my God. You'd think I'd know from raiding this thing 400 times. But anyways. Legacy Calm Day move is Brick Break? Really? That's so weird. Interesting. Okay. What do we got? Come on. He is not a shiny duck for us. Okay, fair enough. I suppose that's fair. And we'll see how tough this guy is to catch. Because I don't know. I do have enough candies and XLs and stuff, but I always feel bad running away from these things. Especially if we're not like on like a super time crunch to do them. Should have got an electric move. What they've been doing lately, Tiger, is like giving these legacy moves that are not same type attack. So they've been doing that for a while, and I guess it does give it good coverage if it runs into, you know, something it's weak against, but Brick Break is surprising. We got the rare XL candy drop. That's the good part about Raid Hour, man. The guaranteed rare XL candy drop, even if you're remoting them, is very nice. This gives us the full Inksy boy. Let's pop into another one. Let's do that gym, the blue one right there. Shadow Reggie is coming to raids. It is. For better or for worse. It's a great looking shiny. But okay, if you guys want to pop in this one, let me know. I'll send some random ones out here. Sweet. Davey says, me sleepy. Good night, folks. Thanks for popping in, man. Always awesome to have you here chilling with us, and hopefully get talking to you tomorrow. Tomorrow's a new day with some new birds, hopefully. Palmon is electric / fighting. Oh, okay. I didn't know it was a dual fighting type. That makes way more sense then. Yeah, Brick Break is a perfect move for that then. I was going to say, I did not know that was a dual fighting type at the final stage. Have fun on the Raid Hour. Thanks, man. FPS Edit says, hi, what's up? Got the 6 of us in here. 8 of us, wow. Okay, awesome. Beautiful. Things you love to see. Grabbing some soda, nice. How do you even solo Shadow Raid? You probably won't be able to solo it, I don't think. It is Shadow, so it'll be a little bit more glassy than Reggie usually is, but I don't think there's any chance you could solo that thing. We'll find out. I mean, I'm sure someone will do it. Someone will at least try it anyways. If you ever want to know if something is soloable, just wait for a Brandon Tan video. That's how I usually find out if something is soloable or not, because if it is soloable, he'll be doing it. Can't wait to try Frozen Strawberry Fanta. That sounds pretty good. Getting some Burger King. The BK. 10 of us in here, man. Let's go. I'm loving the big lobbies. Let's get it. I was actually worried, man. We took down a few of these ducks before Raid Hour with 3. And I was like, I don't know if this is going to fly for all of Raid Hour. But, dude, having 10 of us, nice. Shout out to you guys hopping in here, man. Got the boosted T-Tar moves as well. Mega T-Tar would be a good move for this. I mean, I have Mega Rayquaza going just for the XL Candy game because we have some big lobbies. But I suppose if we have smaller lobbies, we can put the T-Tar back on again. You tried Pineapple Fanta? I'm not a big Fanta person, or like even why do you pronounce Fanta like that? How do you pronounce it? I don't know. I don't really like drink, like we call it pop. I know you guys call it soda, but I don't really drink stuff like that too much. I drink water and coffee mainly. And I solo the team of 6 Bounce Sweets. I don't know. Want to try coffee from BK? I mean, it might be good. Surprisingly, some of those places have pretty good coffee. Like, I always thought that McDonald's coffee would be trash, but it's actually pretty good. Ramiro says, hi, BT. What's up, man? It's just me, I call it pop. Yeah, we do in Canada as well. You call it Fanta? I feel like it's the same way I said it, but Use the power of Bounce Sweet. All right, here we go. Drop a like in the stream for some shiny luck. Let's see what we get. It's gonna be 1586. Really bad. It's a regional thing. Pop for soda. Yeah. There's a lot of like weird things. Like obviously, Canada and America are very similar in a lot of ways, but I don't know. Bleep birds, bleep and bleep bleeper. What happened? Fonta? You say it Fonta with a W? What do we got? Come on. Be shiny. It's like, nah, I'm not going to be shiny. I'm just going to be at 1586. Call them fizzy drinks. It depends. I mean, like, I don't know, from time to time, about like a few times a year, I'll be like craving something like that, you know, with like a pizza dinner or whatever, but usually nothing like that. It's not Fonta. Yeah, Fonta without... Again, I don't know. The pronunciation, we're getting carried away. I think we all know what we're talking about. How do you get the hammer pose in Pokemon Go? So you get it from, it was a research, the Tinkaton research, the Tinka something, I forget what it's called. This guy just drove... Oh, that guy just drove into a pole over there when he was trying to park. K says it's Fanta. The way BT said, that's what I always thought. Raid limits are stupid? Yeah. All right, here we go. And I don't know why I expected that to be any better. I already knew what we're looking for. Bahonk, am I right? Yeah, exactly. He doesn't seem to care. The guy just drove, he was trying to park his van and drove into like a pole. And I could hear a big crack, and then he just like got out and he literally just shrugged and looked at it and walked away. So it's no worse for wear. He's dusted himself off and he's out of here. If you guys want to jump in this one, let me know. We'll see if Glenn, the boy, wants to hop in. Glenn usually gets some crazy stuff from my raids. Maybe it's pronounced Fanta in Canada. Isn't it literally spelt that way too? I mean, if it's spelt that way, maybe there's a lesson there. I don't know. There we go. 6 of us again. Santa to the North Pole. BT is bonk thrower. We do be bonking a lot of things. There we go. Glenn hopping in. That Garlic got Mandy as well. Dude, some big lobbies. I don't know if everyone was just waiting for Raid Hour so that they could get the guaranteed XL candy. Like the rare XL. I don't know. Dude, we could not find people to raid this thing before. I love this though. Let's go. It's fan like sports fan. Yeah, exactly, isn't it? I feel like we're all saying the same thing. I don't know. Congrats on the Shundo Ente. Thanks, Jason. I appreciate it, man. And I hop in once I get a member on Friday. Yeah, I mean, like, I send invites to members all the time. The only reason we do that system is just because you can only have 450 friends at Pokemon Go, right? So anyone who's on my friends list, I send invites to all the time. All right, the 11 of us. A big old lobby going in, maxed out. It's Fanta. Fanta. Yeah, again, I feel like everyone's saying the same thing. It's only one way. Yeah, I literally feel like everyone's like, no, we say it this way. And it's the exact same way as everyone else saying it. Kristen with the fan, and then it's Pichu says, I had a heart attack. I was opening gifts in bed, and biggest spider. Oh, man. That sounds like the worst. Sorry to hear that. I say the same as what you say, says Garlic. Exactly. I feel like everyone's saying the same thing. The stream's gonna get taken down because Fanta's like, we didn't sponsor this. Who wants a shiny event Sneasel? I feel like everyone got one from that one. That one event recently. Got this whole debate about it. That's what I'm saying. I don't even know how this happened. Someone was like, oh, I tried this somewhere, and everyone's like, no. People be saying it wrong. I'm using a non-powered up Mega Houndoom. This is a Hundo, by the way, but it's not powered up, so I don't know. I guess it's still a decent counter. And with Mega Houndoom coming back to raids, I mean, maybe I can finally get that shiny. I have no idea how I don't have a shiny Houndour or Houndoom. And it's not for lack of trying. I have a ton of candy. I've caught a ton of them. They just don't like to shine for me. So maybe this raid rotation is the time. I seldom ever really raid the megas too much, but from time to time I do. Catch legendary during raid hour for the 1XL rare candy. Yeah, I feel like that's why everyone's doing them, Jay. Because before we couldn't find a lot of people, but now everyone's keen to do these. My teachers are thinking about dirty sodas. They're thinking about them? Did I type in invisible ink, says Kristen? I'm kind of new. Are you raiding in Canada? I am. Welcome in, by the way, but yes, I am in Canada. Okay, we got a 1598, so we're looking for a 1633. Win 5 raids is done. Another one of these is done, which could be a check for Aerodactyl. I really hope it is. But in the meantime, Shiny Moon Duck, come on. Hey, nice. Let's go. The Shiny Moon Duck again. Sweet. He's got a not the best IV, but he finally shined for us. Finally being kind. Let's go. Is the Mega Mawile? It's around right now. Yeah, it's around. Not at the moment because of the raid hour, but wow. Okay, almost purifiable. You're a Shiny Moon Duck, BT. There we go. Thanks, Ace. I needed that. Awesome. All right, let's pop into another one. Also, we got the Wooloo that is not the Black Sheep next to Eevee. One for Rachel. And Aerodactyl Shiny. It's Tall Boy Slim, but he is not a Shiny. That was a waste. Dude, 5 raids to get this guy kind of feels like a bonk in the face, like that guy just did to us. I feel like that's not worth doing 5 raids. Aerodactyl, I don't know. I have a soft spot for him, but Tall Boy Slim, I don't know. Those IVs that only a mother could love, by the way, that's not too good. Let me check my balloon and we'll pop into the next one. She says some stuff and some things. She talks about Pokemon breathing hot fire. Not sure if that's a threat or what, but let's pop in this one. Aerodactyl can be shiny from that. Yeah, so Aerodactyl can be shiny in any form if you find it in the wild or raids or whatever. And it is a boosted shiny because it does have a mega evolution in the game. So I do have shiny Aerodactyl. I have quite a few of them, but I'm trying to get a good one. I don't know why. I think that'd be an awesome Shundo to have. Gonna head to bed as I've got a tension headache start. Oh man, I'm sorry to hear that, Nick. Get some sleep, dude. That is the worst. I've been having headaches like the last little bit, and it's the worst. So feel better, man. Some tips on how to defeat Arlo. Arlo's running Grimer right now. So, I mean, you're probably going to want to, if you can, start a ground type in the middle, or sorry, at the beginning. And you have to see which Pokemon Arlo has in the middle, but, I mean, you can adjust accordingly. Any way you look at it, you're going to want to bring something that hits for super effective damage, but is all the weather change? I think it is. Hey, the 4 of us in here. 4 of us is looking okay. Let's send some more Invititos out here. And who else might want to pop in? Let's go to our newest members. There we go. 4 should be fine. I don't know if it's a good thing or a bad thing. I have 3 Giovanni radars from 3 different quests. It's probably because you didn't complete the last rocket takeovers, but it's good to have those. Because you can, if you really like a Giovanni Pokemon, like say you like the Shadow Dialga coming up, you can get multiple of those. All right. 5 of us going in. Invititos is the best word I've heard in a long time. That's what they are. One day until best friends with Kristen for Ace. Nice. Going besties right before Jersey. All right, another duck going in. Poopa and his 1,000 arms going to be smacking him. Did you get to veteran? No, I did not. I did not get to veteran. I got smacked. I was hoping it was going to be Master League, but due to an oversight on my part, it was the Great League, and the Great League is not so great for me, so. Do you know what a Pundo is? A purified Hundo, maybe? How do you get Origin Form Dialga? It comes to raids, so it's not currently available right now, but it will come to raids. And when it does come to raids, you have to catch it with the move Roar Time. So you can't Elite TM that move for the adventure effect. You have to catch it as is. The good news is you can trade for it. So, I mean, you could trade a friend if they have an Origin Dialga. Congrats on the Shundo Ente. Hey, thanks, Little Spin. I appreciate it, man. Yeah, it was crazy. I'm still pretty shocked about that. I can't believe that happened. Hundo Alakazam caught it 2 days ago. Nice. From maybe the... If it was 2 days ago, maybe not. I was going to say maybe from the Spotlight Hour. Let's try Pokemon Shield. I like the main series games. Here's the thing. I do prefer Go because I get out of the house to do it, right? It gets me walking, adventuring, doing things like that. Whereas the main series games are awesome, but I feel like they just aren't the same for me. There's no game quite like Pokemon Go. Got a Shundo. Yeah, I can show you after. So I do like the main series games. I will play Legends ZA when it comes out and stuff, but I don't think it's gonna like cut into my Go time. Perhaps like this is the game that's the game for me. No energy today, says Pat. I feel like it's all the weather changes, man. I've been feeling sluggish most days lately, but just push myself to do things anyways. You and your mom traded and got a Hundo Staryu. Nice. What's the Shundo? The last one I got was the Shundo Dynamax Entei. On the weekend. So, yeah, it was on the Saturday. Can you stream the main games? I could. I mean, I'm debating doing it when Legends ZA comes out. But, like, not instead of Go. I'd probably just do it, like, at night when I'm chilling, like a member stream or something like that. But, yeah, I might. We'll see. It's a totally different setup, though, right? Obviously, it's not mobile gaming. It's, gonna have to be, like, a screen capture type thing. Void says, hi, what's up? Kristen says, my eyes are killing me today. Have allergies. I feel like they're on fire. Oh, man, I'm sorry to hear that. Allergies are the worst. Again, I was talking about that the other day, and I feel like I didn't used to get allergies, and now the last couple of years I have been. Another duck down. Here we go. If you haven't already, drop a like on the stream. It is free. It helps out the stream quite a bit, and I would appreciate it. And also, I heard it does bring the shiny luck. So, this is going to be... 1624 is pretty good. It's 9 off the hundo. It's not bad at all. All right, there we go. Some stuff and some things. We do like stuff, and we also do like things. But do we get back-to-back shiny disco ducks? Come on. They're like, nah, one is enough for you. So you take your one duck and you go home. That's fine. Rob is stopping to get me Visine. I probably look like a party Aaron. Aaron that's been out smoking doobies with his brothers. I still think that's a hilarious design for the Aaron. For some reason, I really like the shiny too. The Aggron is like okay, but the Aaron I love. I feel like I don't see that spawn anymore at all, except for like maybe magnetic lures. Ty says, huge fan. Thank you. I appreciate you being here, and thanks for the kind words. Glad to hear you liking the videos. Another duck down, and another duck down are so different. They really are. They really are. Shiny Cresselia for what? Nice. I'll maybe get one day if I can hit this thing with a good throw. Nightbot hates me. He's got a cold robot heart. And, sir, excuse me. There we go. Bonk in the head. Stay in your home. Punctuation comedy is my new niche. But what's up, Ty? Hopefully you're having a good day. Hopefully I said your name right, by the way. Might be Tay, might be Ty. I don't know. I'm bad with names. Got horrible IVs in the duck. Yeah, this thing, man. I don't know how many times we ended up raiding this rotation, but it's been a lot. It's been a lot of raids. Love your channel, though. Thank you. I appreciate that. Honestly, I love reading the kind comments. The internet is a healthy mix of amazing people, and there's also some people that do be liking to hate. So it's nice to read the positive comments. You have the Hundo Ceruledge. I do have 4 Hundo Charcadets, but I haven't evolved any of them. I should get the Hundo line because I can do that, but I haven't evolved it yet. Kristen says, haters be gone. Yeah, I don't know. Something in the air lately. Something going on. Pat says I'm one of those. It is Pat. Pat's the guy we're talking about. Also, will this thing ever catch? Will we ever catch this duck? Maybe not in my lifetime. Maybe in some of your guys' lifetimes. Maybe not for mine. And this duck is just like, nah, man. I just want to roll around. Is that last ball? Wow. Okay, I don't want to see my fate. We're going to run. I don't want to know. And he didn't catch. He did not decide to stay. All right, nice. We get some friendship increase. We got another disco duck spawning in here. All right, sweet. Let's go. Yeah, Tesla, I can't do that for one person. I have to do it for everyone then. I appreciate you, but I can't just do it for one person because then I have to do it for everyone, and then everything falls apart. So the rules are the rules. Yeah, clean. As soon as I catch or beat this next one, I got you with a gifty. Captain Pikachu says, "What's up, guys?" Oh my God, Garlic with the 5 says a duck walked up to a lemonade stand and he said to the man running the stand, "Hey, bum, got any pineapples?" Oh my God. Thank you for the 5. I knew exactly where that was going. I didn't see the pineapples part at the end, but thank you very much for the crispy 5 bomb. I do appreciate it. Cresselia is probably a 93 or 96. The 1624, yeah, maybe 93, I think. Maybe 91 even. That was the worst way you could have read that. It really was. In hindsight, it was. Let's send out some other ones here. It's just that was the worst way you could have read that. Man walked into a bar, uh-oh. At the 4 of us. And he got a concussion. There we go, Pat. That's some classic comedy right there. And then he waddled away. Nightbot yells at me for going shiny boom. Nightbot got a cold robot heart, like I said. He is not supposed to get emotions, but he's been learning emotions. So look out. Jay says, hello, what's up? All right, sweet. Have Cresselia that's a 15, 14, 14. Nice. Serb says, can I ask something really quick? Can't stay long. How many fusion Kyrums do you have? Quite a few, actually. So here's the thing. I did go to LA so I could raid these earlier, and I kept maxing out on my fusion energy. So I had to like fuse them so I wouldn't waste energy, so I could keep getting some more. You know what I mean? So I have quite a few, and I still have like 10k-ish energy for both of them, I think. Taste says, I'm subscribed, and thank you for the sub. Esports says, have to tell everyone what happened to Esports. Hopefully something good. Either way, good to see you. Did you say bonk when it happened, says Garlic? Yeah, I also am curious about that. Serb says, sick, bro. Yeah, I actually want to fuse a few more of them, too, because they're so good. Even, like, your 90, your 93s, 96s. I don't usually power up Pokemon like that, but they get over 5k CP. It's pretty nuts. Tay says, you're so goated. I appreciate you being here. And for all the kind comments. Seriously, I appreciate that. Spin says, BT deserves 1 million subscribers. I don't know. I'm happy with where we're at. For how long I've been doing YouTube, I mean, I feel like it's been good, but I appreciate that. The loudest noise I've ever heard, says Pat. That loud. Mango says, what's up, man? And all these raids should be reset after we beat up this raid. Won over $1,200 from archery in state. Dude, that's awesome. That's cool. Getting some archery money. Gotta love that. That's a whole lot of Pokecoins right there. Serb says, I gotta go. Have a good night. Thanks for popping in, man. Always good to see you. Hopefully, life's been treating you well. Hopefully, see you on one of the future streams. How many shinies you got? So, Archie, I think I got about 3,200-ish. And we got like 60 Vanillites the other day. That was largely in part for that. Garlic with the 5 gifted. Oh my God, what are you doing? Goes to Lil Tank, Mike Paul, Kenneth, Hyper, and Knight. If you guys were gifted, make sure you go ahead and say thank you to Garlic. Very kind thing to do. And even if not, make sure you drop some W's for Garlic. You don't have to do that. I know, famous words, but I'm serious. You already do way too much. You seriously don't have to do that. I do appreciate you helping grow the community, though. Thank you so much. Tiger's favorite says, hey, VT, how are you? I'm pretty good, man. How you doing today? Otherwise known as Zyke. Zyke, is your full name Zykel? I have to know. Can you get a bearded dragon? Any name suggestions? I don't know. What would you name a bearded dragon? Garlic with a 5 says, softening the blow to tell you, you need to pick up water. Okay, thank you for the 5 again. I'll grab water at some point. Tiger with a gift that goes to Sil. Thank you so much for the gifted Memby. Let's get the W's in the chat for Garlic again, and also Tiger as well with the nifty gifty going to Sil. Seriously appreciate you guys. Thank you so much supporting the channel, helping grow the community. It honestly, it helps out in so many ways you don't even understand. So thank you so much. This is a 1621. Okay, it's not bad. But do we get the shiny? Come on, it is. That's not a shiny. It's fine though. It's kind of fine. IKEA says, left earlier, was on a call, but I'm here now. All good. We're raiding some ducks. It is raid hour. And we got one shiny so far. And one of them ran too, which these guys haven't really been running for me since Cresselia's been in rotation, but we did have the last one run away. He wasn't feeling it. Esports with a 2 says, you know I have to contribute. Hey, thank you, Esports. Keep the W's flowing. As I was choking on my own words, keep the W's flowing. I appreciate that, man. Thank you so much. Spence, I forgot how fun these streams are, dude. It's my favorite part of the day. Hanging out with you guys, chilling, raiding, doing some shiny hunting for some Pokemon, man. Stay in your home, sir. This is the one. That's maybe not the one. Maybe not the one. Is it the one? Nah, it's not the one. But this one right here, let me tell you about this one, because this one definitely is the one. Wanting Tapu Fini raids. Only raid here is Sneasel. It should be soon, right? Depending on which time zone you're in. They should be soon. And yeah, that one's okay. It's not bad. Apple. That's just an apple. Sometimes things are exactly what they seem. Okay. Got the Noi Boy as well right here. Noi Boy from Detroit. And he is not a shiny. It's fine. Pop into this one. All right. If you want an invite, let me know. Oh, hold on 1 sec. Before I forget, because I will forget forever. There we go. His buddy is the shiny Articuno that says, I ran from Dan. Definitely a story behind that. Definitely some kind of a story behind that. Anyways, let's pop into this one. Let's go. All right, someone to Dev. Who else might want one of these? I do not know. Sure, that's looking good. Looking good. 2 of us, Aiden hopping in, okay. As long as we get one more player, we should be fine. Just takes one more. Hopefully more than that. We had some big lobbies to start the raid hour. We had, what, like a few 10-man lobbies, which was fun. Favorite Pokemon? I love Gyarados, man. I love me the Scary Gary. Everyone's got the hammers near. It is indeed hammer time. If you're wondering, it is hammer time. Who else? Perhaps? Sweet. I don't know if anyone invited me to raids off stream, but oh yeah, all good. All good. I just send them to random anyone on the friends list in case anyone wants them, but it's never an obligation. Gyarados is a respectable choice. I'm a big Gen 1 guy, right? So Gyarados was like just a crazy Pokemon when, you know, in Gen 1, you got to think there's not really that many legendary Pokemon. And I know that, like, Gyarados is not a legendary, but he seems like he could be in that caliber, if you know what I mean. Hammer Pose has to be the best so far. I think so. I can't think of too many other ones that are like this level. Favorite Pokemon are Mewtwo and Unknown. Nice. Little Spin says, Gen 1 is peak. I agree, man. Gen 2 blew my mind. Like, when I was a kid and Gen 2 came out, I was like, wait, there can be more? And now we have, like, 1,000 Pokemon or something like that, so it's cool. It's still fun. Carrie says, hey, guys, what's up? Good to see you, Carrie. Any new Shundos on the day? Ty says, forgive me. Yeah, you're all good. No worries. Finally beat Giovanni with a Mammothswine, Zekrom, and from BTLA raids, and in the Primarina, nice. Was your Shadow Palkia any good? No, Rilo, mine was terrible. Mine was absolutely terrible. Good luck, thank you for the luck, I'll take that. 1025 for Pokemon now? That's crazy, dude. Hundo Squovit, Wish to Shine, that would be a cool one. Imagine you get another Shundo. That'd be insane. Favorite is Porygon, nice. I feel like it's a cool mon as well, too. Very interesting. We're just beating up these ducks. Ikea says Porygon's cute, yeah. Kristen's a big Porygon fan. When Kristen found my channel, this is way back in the OG days, and I was seeing Porygon. She's like, oh, I don't have that. And now she since has them and stuff, but it's cool. A lot of people tell me they don't have Porygon spawning in their area, and I see it kind of, like, frequently. Shadow Palkia was a 3-star, purified to a hundo. I mean, it's cool to have that. I don't know if I'd purify one. I feel like having a high IV Shadow would be really awesome. Ty said have a shiny Porygon. Nice. It's a great-looking shiny. Zyke says, like and subscribe. Definitely hit the buttons. They're free. They help out quite a bit. They help make what we're doing right now possible on a daily basis. The T-Tar's putting in some work, getting some bites in, some brutal swings. I don't think you want to be bit by Tyranitar. I don't think that would be a good feeling. You're feeling better now, some Tylenol. Yeah, hopefully get feeling better, Carrie. I feel like a lot of people are under the weather right now with all the temperature changing and stuff going on, so sorry to hear that you're not feeling the best. Hopefully it turns around quick for you. All right, here we go. Speaking of turning around quick, let's see if we can get another shiny here. It is going to be 1573. It's not very good, but you know what happens more often than not is all my bad IVs do like to shine. 9 rare candies, beautiful. And come on. Come on, Mr. Ducksworth. I know you can do it again. And bam. Oh my god, dude, the bam thing works. It worked in the Shundo. It worked for this. Nice. Another one. We'll hit him with a crispy, fake excellent throw. Let's go. Awesome. We'll check these IVs. They're going to be bad. It's a 1573. It's going to be an L Stonkador for sure, but ooh, yeah. Those are IVs that only a mother could love. But it's another shiny, which is great. Making it shiny number 4 on the day. Nor my shiny luck went, yeah, for real, Kristen, I know. Like I said, though, at GoFest, you want these ducks. You can have the ducks. These mother ducks. And I guess let's beat up another raid, because we are here. How many rare candies did I get from this first little bit? 37 so far. Love that. Would have been cool if it was the floor. Yeah, Rachel. I mean, I totally agree. It should have been worse. Not often do we wish it was worse, but in that scenario, yes. All right, let's do it all over again. Invitito's coming out. If you want to jump off the friends list or whatever, feel free. Rare candies are low. Yeah, Carrie, mine have just been getting deleted. Look at your shiny birds later. Yeah, so I do have 6 shiny birds in my account, which is pretty crazy to say. We have 6 shiny birds and then 15 birds total. But that do be the bird collection. All right, we got Hannah jumping in. Garlic with the 2 says, never mind on the water, emotional roller coaster. Thank you for the 2. You don't have to do that. But are you sure? I don't mind picking stuff up. Just let me know. But thank you for the 2. Emotional roller coaster indeed. Let's send some other invititos out here. I'm not too sure who still wants these and who doesn't want them, but there we go. The 2 of us going to be close. I don't think we can beat it with the 2. 3 of us, we've done that, but 2 of us, I don't know. Carry still take raids? Okay, perfect. There we go. There we go. Garlic with the 2 says you don't have to do that. Thank you again for the 2. I appreciate it. Shiny birds are crazy. They really are. They're my favorite thing in the game, I think. But, okay, with carry, we'll have the 3. It's going to be a sweep. We can do it. Otherwise, I don't know if we beat this. Worst case, I could send one back to Hannah, but... All right, she's popping out. We'll try it. We'll lobby it up again. Let's lobby it up one more time. From the start now. Shiny Zapdos first try. First ever Zapdos? That's crazy. That was the bird that took me the longest to get. Sir, excuse me. There we go. All right, let's try it again. Get some invites going out. All good, Carrie. No worries. We re-lobbied anyways. It's all good. This works out better. We can get some more people in there. I'm going to invite some people we haven't sent invites to yet. There we go. Goated, love the charm. Hey, thank you. I appreciate that. Rich says, I'll help. Thanks, Rachel. Rachel's in there with the matching Miltank get up on still. Of course, because she has the Shundo Miltank, which is nuts. Boogs is in there as well. Hannah, there we go. Some reinforcements. Also, what's up, Boogs? Dante, good to see ya. Love a Shadow Ditto? How would they even do that? That would be cool, but I'm thinking, like, how? Unless, like, yeah, if you randomly caught, like, a Shadow Pokemon from a Team Rocket Grunt at the end, it could, like, turn into a Ditto. An evil Ditto. That'd be cool. Maybe one day. Antonius is my last remote. Let's get it, man. Hopefully you get a shiny. You got the 6 of us, which I'm feeling better about. Willie Ham says, hello. What's up, Willie Ham? All right, sweet. The 6-piece McNugget meal going in. Had to roll up my windows. There was a crazy guy walking down the street, and he looked like he was going to come talk to me, so let's avoid that. Mango says it's shine time. We got 2 of them this raid hour, which is sick, man. I'm really pumped about that. I mean, my raid hour luck is usually not the best, but 2 shinies in an hour is awesome. So we can get the hundo now. Tay says, you're the best YouTuber. You're too kind. But let's beat up this duck, and then perhaps another duck, and then perhaps even another duck on top of that. Professional antisocial? No, I don't think so, Jack. It's a crazy person that's high on substances, so I think there's a fine line that's maybe not so fine in between not wanting to talk to crazy people. This city that I'm in is not the safest, so it's not just like a normal person that wants to say hi. It's it's a crazy person. We got the hoops in there. Hoop, there it is. Tito says, hey everyone, what's up, man? Australia's not the best either. I mean, there's just some places. Thought you just didn't want to talk to people. No, I mean, like, I mean, while I'm, like, doing this, I don't really want to talk to strangers all the time. We do all, like, people that walk by me with dogs talk to all the time, but, yeah, this guy's, like, out of his mind right now. Mainly when that happens, they come up and ask me for, like change or smokes or whatever, so. And most of the time, they say profanities, which I don't really want on my stream, so we're just gonna not have that. Autocorrect. How you doing, Tito? What's up, man? Should use Alakazam in place of Kyurem? Here's the thing. It would be super effective damage. But just with the crazy attack stat on Kyurem, it pretty much hits everything hard. Omar says, love watching the stream. Keep up the good work. Love from Saudi. Hey, thanks so much, Omar. I appreciate that, man. Glad that you're liking the videos, and thanks for the kind words. Makes my day reading stuff like that. Hoopa's going in. He's doing his thing. And now he's gone. As quick as he came in, he's gone. This is another Pokemon that's a good example of that too. It's not super effective damage, but it's just a very big attack stat. And Sunsteel just does, it kind of reminds me of like Dragon Ascent on Mega Rayquaza. It hits everything hard. But here we go. One more time, if you haven't already, drop a like in the stream for some shiny luck. So you can go back-to-backsies. This is a 1588, so a rather stonky IV. Rare candies, come on. 12. None. Nice. There we go. We found it. We got none. That's good. Didn't want rare candies anyways. But no back-to-back skis. Mango luck is real. The mango was wrong this time. It's all Mango's fault. Love from Canada. I'm in Canada too. Thanks for the Canadian love. Mango luck is fake, says Mango. Down for remote in the Regigigas? Yeah, I mean, I'm definitely, like, I love Shadow Raid days. I do wish it was, like, Mewtwo or something, but it is a new Shadow Shiny, so it should be pretty fun. I don't know if it's going to be learning a new move, though. I don't think it's getting, like, a Legacy move debut or anything. We'll have to see. And how many balls will this thing take to catch? Way too many. He's fighting the good fight. Cresselia knows it's going away tomorrow. It's just like, I'm going to be annoying. Why not? 2. Nice. Garlic with the nifty gifty again, going to Zabroke. Thank you for all the crazy gifting tonight. It's been a crazy day for the nifty gifties. But let's get the W's in the chat for the one and only Garlic Mom. And another nifty gifty going to Garon. Oh my god, what's going on? Gig says, love from Germany. Keep it up, bro. Thank you so much, Gig. I appreciate that. Thanks for being here from Germany. And for the love, man. Also, Rookity. How are we doing, Rookity? But holy nifty gifties. If you were gifted, make sure you go ahead and say a massive thank you to, I want to say Garlic Mum, but it's now Garlic Bum. We'll catch this. And Rook. Oh my god! Dude, sick! Nundo Rookity! Yo, I thought that was lagging for a sec. Dude, Nundo Rookity! That's so sick! Also, Tiger with the gifted goes to Tiago. If you were gifted, make sure you go ahead and say thank you. But dude, what? Oh my god, man. That is so cool. I literally just clicked on that and I was like, oh, it's just loading the IVs in. Dude, no way. The Nundo Rook. Man, that's so sick. Wow, okay. No way, man. Like, are you kidding me? Hold on, just to make sure again. But like, wow, man, that's so awesome. Garlic with the gifted again. What's going on? The gifting train. I don't know how to say that name. But if you're gifted, like I said, say thank you. Even if you're not gifted, pop a W in the chat. But oh my god, the Nundo Rook. I think we got to do this. He is the Nundo D instead of a Rookie D. But dude, that's awesome, man. That's so cool. I love him so much. That's my favorite Pokemon caught today. I started him, right? Yeah, I did. Let's pop into another. Garlic again, going to Mikey Call. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much. Seriously, you don't have to do that. That's it. Literally the whole chat's going to be green. My goodness gracious. Thank you again. I appreciate it. But let's run another one of these. Dude, what are the chances that since I sat here, a Nundo Rookity spawned beside me? Like, dude, that is so crazy. That spawned in right after the last raid. Dude, Nate, I don't know if you're in the stream, man. If you are, you got to get here and catch that thing. I don't know if Nate's in the house. Let me know if you are, but dude, that's crazy. All right, we got the 3 of us. Looking good. Let's see if Jay wants to hop in on one of these. Man with a flannel. Carly says I'll mess. I know he loves Rookity. And that's really cool, the Nundo Rook. It just spawned in, too. It should be here for a little while longer. Where was it at? The YMCA, pretty much. Down the street from the YMCA. Specifically at Shorty's. He'd know where that is. Okay, we got the 3 of us. How do people get gifted memberships? So, biggest, pretty much, YouTube picks from the subscribers list, so anyone who's subbed to the channel has a random chance of getting a gifted member whenever they're gifted. Nate better make it in time. I don't know if he's busy or not. I just know that he loves Rookity, so hopefully he can get that. I don't know if he collects Nundos either. Maybe. I actually have no idea. So they're called Nundos. I have a Nundo Palmy. Nice. Yeah, they're literally just rare, right? It's more rare than getting a Hundo. I'm shocked, though, man. That was so cool. Like, I got, like, 4 shinies today, right? I don't even care. That's my favorite catch of the day. Let's check for Hundos as well. No Hundos in the day, but dude, the Nundo Rook is so sick. All right, let's go again. Still got the Sneasel right here. Where's my Tapu Finis? It'll come. I assume that they just spawned in, like, now. If you're in New Zealand or Australia, it's probably still early in the day. I assume, anyways. First Crest Raid got the Hundo. So surprised. Nice. I don't have the Hundo yet. Nundo's a Quaxley from a Photobomb. Dude, that's cool, man. Photobomb Nundo's awesome. This thing's running Moonblast, and I don't think Giratina's going to like that too much. No longer hangry, says Vibes. That's a good way to be. I got to admit, I am working up a hunger slowly but surely. It's been a long day. Probably going to do some Tapu Fini raids. My mother, nice. Shiny Tapu Fini's beautiful. I think it's pretty nice, yeah. I like the blue quite a bit. It's pretty cool. Used to hate how tanky Cresselia. Oh, man, me as well. I will be happy when this guy is gone. This girl or whatever this duck is. It's been pretty kind to us tonight, though. It's shined twice. Vibes had some tacos. It sounds amazing. I would do some unspeakable things for tacos. And I know someone in the chat's going to be like, anything? And yes. Please don't make it too bad, because I will do them. Shundo Geodude or Shenando Geodude? Oh my god, that's sick. Which one, the Alolan or the Kanto? Drift says, hey BT, I named a Gary after you. Because you're one of my favorite Pokemon Go YouTubers. Hey, dude, that's awesome. Thanks, Drift. I appreciate that. I feel honored to be named after a specimen Gary. After all, it is the best Pokemon in the world. It's the Kanto one? Nice. Critten says, got to put some eye drops in. Yeah, definitely do that. I'll send you some. Take a high five in a sneak peek at your card collection. Okay, that sounds good. That sounds good. I don't know how tacos will fare in the mail. They might not be the best when they get here, but only one way to find out. Should catch a Bronzor and name it BT? No. See, here's what you should do. Find a shiny Bronzor, and then go to the top left of your screen. You'll see a run button, and hit that. That's what you do when you see Bronzor. I don't know the last time I used eye drops. I'm trying to think the last time I did. I might have used them a lot in high school, if you know what I mean. But other than that, I don't think I've used them too much. Ty says, see you tomorrow. Have a good day. You as well. Thanks for popping in today. And hopefully see you on the next one. Helio says, kind of Shundo Dynamax Entei and a Shundo Kyogre. Nice. That's awesome. I don't have any really good Kyogres. Never got the Hundo. I've rated it a gazillion times, but Kyogre hates me. Groudon loves me. And you know what? I kind of love Groudon too. But the whale, man. The whale has had to be a stinky fish for me. Poke-Cole says, I got a G Moltres, then a shiny Bronzor. Oh my god. That's a roller coaster. All right, here we go. Drop a like in the stream for some shiny luck if you haven't already. Let's see what we get here. It is 1623, 10 off the Hundo. Biggest BT fan says, I just wanted to say thank you for all you've done. I've been going through a lot with my family recently, and you're really helping me get through it. Hey, thank you so much, man. Thanks for being here, and I'm glad to hear that in some way I could make things better for you. That's awesome to hear. But come on, what do we got? Does he want to shine? Come on, do it. That's, he didn't want to do it. 10 off the Hundo, though. Probably a 90 tree, maybe a 91, perhaps. I don't know. Don't super care, but we'll catch him. I know that he's not a Hundo, and yeah, if he's not a Hundo, we don't care as much. The tanky boy he is. How do you get so many legendaries? From raids. Honestly, they come from raids. Anything except for the Galar Birds, it can only come from raids. Clean says, finally out of class. How's everyone been? Pretty good, man. We got 2 shinies in Raid Hour. And a Nundo Rookity. Dude, I'm just chilling here at this spot. And there's all these gyms around. And a Nundo Rook spawned in. So sick. I don't even know why I decided to check the IVs either. I just caught them and I was like, oh, we'll check them. I thought it was loading and it was a Nundo. Like that's the highlight of the day. Bonk, there we go. When do you start getting high CP Pokemon? I mean, for me, I didn't really focus too much on like powering things up until I was more hardcore into the game. But you can't get top level Pokemon until you hit level 40. So you can always power Pokemon up to 10 levels past your current level in game. So to get level 50 Pokemon, you have to be level 40 in the game. That's around the time I started getting some big boy CPs. Have any tips for beginners? Catch everything you see. Honestly, it sounds like a simple tip, but at early levels, you will skyrocket in levels. And not to mention, every Pokemon you catch gives you XP, gives you Stardust, all things that you need to do well in the game. So just catch everything you see and have fun with the game. Finally encountered a first wild Zelf. Nice, man. That's awesome. So exciting to find that. Dude, that's a 98? How? Oh, because the attack's missing. Dude, that's crazy. Wow, okay. The 98er, that's 10 CP off, and it was a 98. That's pretty insane. Look at our last 2 Pokemon caught, by the way. 98 and a Nundo. Dude, the Nundo Rookity goes so hard, man. That's the best catch of the day. I don't care what anyone says. I have shiny legendaries caught today. Don't care. This guy's the best. I love him so much. What does he max out at? Man, that's awesome. I love that. But speaking of loving that, let's pop into another one. The Nundo D. He's the Nundo D. I can't even, like, what are the odds that I checked that and it actually was a Nundo? If you want to jump in this one, let me know. Sir, excuse me. There we go. Shiny Galarian Moltres yesterday. Now I have the shiny of each bird. Nice. That's awesome. I said it before, but I do think that the shinies in like the regular birds, my favorite thing to hunt for in the entire game. Like I just think it's such a fun feature that you can have this incense where you have this super small chance of spawning legendaries. Like it's so awesome. Random Game says, hi, what's up, man? Nundo shiny Gyarados? No way. Do you? That would be like the best thing ever, man. Okay, we got the 2 of us. Sir Kenneth popping in. We got the 2-piece McNugget meal. 3 of us with carry. Now it's a party. I should heal up my Mons ball. I got a graveyard starting here, as we call it in the biz. And let's put in some of these lads. Get the hoop. There it is as well. Still cold. Definitely going to be remote in the Tapu Fini raids. Yeah, that's fair. My bro's sneaking the iPad to watch your vids. That's awesome. That's amazing. Excited about that Hundo Mawile from research. Yeah, that's so cool. And how crazy is that? That's a boosted shiny. Imagine if that would have shined. You get birdies from the incense. Yeah, so from the blue incense. The daily incense, the way you can get the Galarian Birds. The only way, actually, other than trades. Okay, they got the 3 of us. I believe in us. We have what it takes. We did a few 3-man lobbies of this already, but I believe in us. And let's go. Wish I could have gotten the Rayquaza. Forgot about Pokemon Go at that time. Yeah, it'll come back, though. Ray has been coming back once per year since it debuted, so it will come back. I'm fairly confident in that. Also, Carrie has a different hammer than I have. See that? Whoa. My bro's addicted to your vids. That's awesome. Glad to hear that. The pink hammer. Yeah, I was looking at that too. I don't think that's on purpose. I think that was like a glitch. Carrie had the crazy looking hammer there. Wants Solgaleo? Yeah, so here's the thing. We had the Fusion Raid Day for Necrozma, and I was like pretty much telling people like, oh yeah, we'll get a Cosmog because what are you going to fuse it with for new players? You don't have a Cosmog, can't fuse it with anything. But they went ahead and gave us a Fusion Raid Day and no Cosmog. So I don't know. Maybe we'll get one soon, but I think they kind of just forgot. It was a glitch? Yeah, I think so. I haven't seen that, though. That looked pretty cool. I was going to say, there's no way you can go and customize the color of your hammer. Julian says, got to go. Bye, everyone. Thanks for popping in, man. I do appreciate you joining the stream. Enjoy the rest of your day. Alex says, can we buy Stardust? No. So, there is kind of a way you can buy it from Gmax raids. So, when you beat Gmax raids, you get 25k dust for beating them. You can double the rewards with 200 coins. So, you can buy the dust that way. And with the star piece, sometimes I do. Like, if you're going to be grinding a lot of Gmax, I got 1.3 or something million on Gmax Snorlax Day from buying the reward. So, I know it costs a lot of money and stuff, but, like, I don't know. If you really need dust, I would do it, I would say. But, yeah, I think that in terms of, like, coins would have been, you know, it's not super cheap to do that. Factor in 200 coins is, like, $2-ish every time you do that. I'm in Canada, King. Just got a Cosmog for my second account, debating whether if I should keep it or trade it to my main. Yeah, I mean, it's up to you, but if you don't play on the second account, the main would be better. I know a lot of people farm them. Last time the Cosmog came out for the GoFest research, people made like 5 or 6 different accounts so that they could trade them all to their main. Which, I mean, I didn't do that, but I kind of wish I had more Cosmogs, man. I would love to have some more Cosmogs. Back for a bit. Dumb dishes. How do you get good Gmaxes fast? Good enough to solo. You can't solo Gmax at all. There's none of them that have ever been able to do, I don't think. But you just get them from, you get good Pokemon from beating the raids, power them up with the Pokemon, or the candy you get from those. All right, we got Mega Ray in there, doing his thing. And this is, how many raids is this on the day? I don't even know. It's been a lot. Either way, it looks like we're doing pretty good as the 3-piece, bringing this down. Cresselia is super tanky. Is there a Rotom dishwasher form? I need one in real life. I think there might be. I don't know. There should be, if not, Pat. Dishwasher would be awesome. Need a Rotom laundry device? I think we will be getting a Rotom for GoFest, right? We should anyways get a few. IKEA says, once you're done this raid, I'm going to hop off, get ready for my mother in the Tapu Fini raid. Sounds good. Yeah, good luck. You have to let me know how that goes. Hopefully you guys pull some shinies. Use shiny Rayquaza? I do have one. I don't have one powered up, though. This is my best IV. I've rated Rayquaza a lot of times. I never got anything better than a 98. And my shiny one is kind of the worst. So hopefully the next time Rayquaza comes out, they want to be more kind to me. That's all we can hope for. All right, getting some Dragon Ascents off. We got Hoop in there with his million arms. When I came back, the Dynamax Mon shocked me. Yeah, if you haven't played for a while, seeing Dynamax for the first time in a while, that would be... I had a lot of people pop into my streams the days I was doing that, being like, whoa, Dynamax in this game? But it has been for a while now, I guess. I think it came out in, I don't even know. How much damage does Dragon Ascent do to Cresselia? It hits everything very good, Tiger. Even stuff neutrally, it seems to hit very hard. So I don't know exactly, but it seems to be good against everything. Gannett, what's up? Good to see you. What time will Tapu Koko come out? So in other parts of the world, it might be out now, but it comes out for me tomorrow at 10 a.m. 10 a.m. on Monday. Or on, on May 1st, meant to say. Love seeing the countdown. It makes me nervous. Here we go. We got it done. Shout out to Carrie and Kenneth for staying in here. Ball, let's go. See what we get here. Drop a like in the stream for some shiny luck. It's going to be... Wow, 1563 sucks. Did an hour and a half walk. No bird. Only shiny Sawaddle. Oh, my God, Vince. That sucks. That's not very good. But all right. What do we got? Kara with the shiny Darkrai in there, I saw. And... oh, my God. Nice. 3 in the Raid Hour. Dude, sick. Such a bad IV, but that's the 3rd one from Raid Hour, man. Dude, that's so crazy. We got a Nundo Rookity and 3 shinies on Raid Hour. Let's go. Lunch says one more day of work. Thank goodness. Hope you caught them all as I requested. I did launch. I said I was going to make a note for you because I wasn't going to catch them all. But after you told me that, I wanted to make you proud. And I'm happy to say we got them all. They've all been caught, except for these guys here that are going to get caught. Carrie got the shiny too? No way. So, at least the 2 of the 3 of us got a shiny. We'll wait to see what Kenneth got. But, dude, that's insane. Also, yes, we did get a Nundo. This was sitting here. This was literally sitting here. As I'm doing these raids, this spawned in beside me. How insane is that? Absolutely insane. Carrie says, thanks. No worries. Thanks for popping in. But yeah, this guy's my favorite catch in the day. I know it's just a Nundo, but like a Nundo of Rookity seems so cool. That's a rare bird. It really is. Master Balls, what's up? Speaking of raids, it's one down that way. Wonder if any of my friends over yonder are doing Tapus. Not yet. We could do that crest right there. I won't make it there in time. I'll remote it. If we get a lobby, I'm down to remote this. Because why not? Join the Discord. Where should I post the Nundo Shiny Gary? In the Brags and Flexes. If anyone wants to do another one of these, let me know. See if we can squeeze in one more. But the Raid Hour has been very lucky, man. That's 3 shinies. It's awesome. Kept my shiny streak alive. That's amazing. I'm glad to hear that. Gotta flex my Hundo Applin soon. Yeah, dude, that's cool. Hundo Applin's awesome. Flamingo says, sniped. Nice. We gotta have at least 3 of us to beat this. So hopefully we can get to the 3-piece McNugget meal. Send some other Invititos out there. Max Dynamax is at 2,500. What do you mean? You mean for like CP or something like that? 3 is tight too. Yeah, exactly. Like we got it done, but it's not the prettiest. Send some other ones out here. Hopefully we can. There we go. 4 of us. We're laughing. Also, there's a local there too. Sweet. Let's do it. I have 7 shiny Cresselias. Took so long. That's crazy. I don't know how many I have. I've got a Cress and shiny. We do have a fair amount. It took me 58 raids to get my first one of these, and then it's been kind of good to me since. That's more than I thought. Somebody left. Okay, so it was looking very good. Now it's looking tight again, but I believe in us. If everyone stays, we should be fine. Not sure who left or why, but should be okay. Do that, and let's get these boys in the back. All right, let's go. Let's do it. Cool, both of the shiny off that raid. That was crazy, Carrie. Seen you do raids that are remote raid pass? This is a remote raid pass. What country do you live in? I'm in Canada. You says good luck, BT. Thanks, man. Yeah, we should be able to do this, but it's not going to be very quick. I know that. Which mon should be good for Suicune? So anything grass or electric will be good. I do think that Suicune might be able to learn like an ice move, so maybe lean a little bit more on the side of the electric attackers, but yeah, I don't know. Do you support the Toronto Maple Leafs? I'd like to see them do well. I mean, they're not my team, but I'd like to see them do well. They're just kind of annoying to watch. Sorry for any Leafs fans out there, but they always seem to, like, let you down. Lost it with 3 before? Yeah. Nundo Kecleon a few days ago for Master Balls? Dude, that's sick. That's amazing. I really want a shiny Kecleon so bad, but a Hundo or a Nundo would be awesome. Jay says LOL. Yeah, Jay knows exactly what I mean. They're a team that I want to like. Like, they're from the same country as me, and they're geographically close, but the Leafs, man, I don't know. They just always let you down. And even when you think they can't mess it up, they do. They're one of those teams. Ace says, for real, I've been a Leafs fan since a baby. It's been painful. Yeah. Like, how many years do they have no excuse other than to get things done, and they just don't. And this year's looking no different. I don't want to jinx it and say anything, but if you're following hockey right now, I don't know what they're doing. Mossy Lures still have Applin. I've seen them in the wild. Yeah, Tito, I've been catching them all day, man. Like, I've been seeing more apples now than I was seeing in the event. It's insane. Yeah, a little tag, exactly. That's not, like, they're up 3-0 in that series right now, and, well, they were, and now it's like 3-2. And I wouldn't be surprised if they lose that. 5,200 CP, that's crazy. Yeah, the Curums are big boys, man. They do a great first round, says Garlic. Sometimes, not even then. You have a Shundo or a Shiny Ditto? I have Shiny Dittos, not a Shundo. Shundo Ditto would be very sick. Your best is a 3,400 Tyranitar. It's still a big boy. That's still a very big boy. They're going to release Shiny Applin faster than the others? Maybe. I want to know when we're going to get Dipplin in the other Apple guy. I'm forgetting his name. Hydrapple? Is that it? Forgetting his name right now. But I wonder when we'll get those. Because I feel like if you have a Hundo, you should save it for that. I feel like the final evolution is the best one to have the Hundo for. So basically it was when they released the Rookity with the metal lures. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like, Rookity was lure locked. Same with Applin. And now they're just everywhere. They're just trying to see how many lures they can sell. And they're like, now you can have them. Like, man, I easily in the last couple days grinding, even popping mossy lures, maybe got like, 10 or 12 apples. And today, with no lures down, I've got 20 plus. It's insane. Slacking is better? I don't like slacking. What's your best Pokemon? I mean, CP-wise, probably the Curums. Other than that, like Primal Groudon or Mega Rayquaza would be up there too. Gonna grind Rookity so hard. Dude, I can't believe I got that Nundo, man. I'm so pumped about that. Nundo Rookity's awesome. Yeah, when it comes to Dynamax, I'll be grinding the Rooks pretty hard as well. Tapu Fini started in your country? Nice. Hopefully some of my overseas friends send me some invititos. That'd be cool. We have till 18th. The 18th to walk that kilometer for Palmy. Yeah, that's true. Can start working on that now. I wonder, since that's an evolution requirement, if they might make it kind of like a bypass thing for the Calm Day. So if you remember when we had Mankey Calm Day for Annihilate, instead of having to do the normal requirement, I think you had to do like Evolve 3 Ghost type, something like that. So they might make it kind of like an easier way to evolve Palmy just for the Calm Day. But here we go. Drop a like in the stream for some shiny luck. See what we get here. 1595 is kind of meh. Middle of the pack. There we go. Some stuff and some things. Cool, cool, cool. Another 3-piece McNugget meal. And what do we got? Come on. Come on. It is not a shiny behind there. Some ultra. Oh my God. Laugh being an ultra trainer. Thanks for signing up for the membership. I appreciate that. You guys are way ahead of me with that W's in the chat. You know what that means, Laugh. You do want to be added to the friends list. I don't think I have you. I don't think you've been a member before. So go ahead and drop your trainer code. We'll get you added. You can let me know if I'm wrong if you are on the list, but I don't think I have you added yet. On Calm Day, it's just 1 kilometer. Oh, okay. That makes more sense then. That makes a lot more sense. But thanks again, Laugh. Let me know whenever you put your code in so I can confirm I can see it and stuff. Every now and then, YouTube blocks the codes. I'm not sure why. And I thought it was going to be a critical, but it is not. The duck is fighting the good fight. Bonk in the head. 1. Pat says, oh, dude, nice. Congrats, man. Nabbing the job. That's awesome. Tell them that you want long lunch breaks for Pokemon Go, and they have to get some stops and some gyms. Non-negotiable. Not on the list. Yeah, definitely drop your code. I appreciate you becoming a member, Laugh, so definitely drop your code. Let's get you added. And let's get Cresselia caught at some point in the near future here. If he wants to stay in his home. Garlic with a 2 says, Pat is way fly. He's the most fly. I have to say, I don't know if I've ever seen anyone as fly as Pat. After all, he is way fly. But thank you again for the crispy 2-bomb. I appreciate it. Okay, so there's some tons of eggs just spawned in, but is there anything around at the moment? That is the question. There's full links everywhere, but I don't really want to beat him up too bad. Some yellow eggitos that way. Holy eggs. Let me see what's on Campfire down by the water. W on the Shundo Entei. Yeah, man. I'm still shocked we got that. There's a Crest over there ending at 724. Crest down there at 719. These are all kind of like the same time. That last one is... Dang, that's the last Crest in the area. We just did that one, right? Yeah, we did that one. Okay, fair enough. Also, I was going to see if that was an invite for a Tapu. I'm going to keep my eyes peeled to the friends at a raid. Laugh with the dono as well. Thank you so much again, Laugh. I appreciate the support. Becoming a member and dropping the dono. But thank you so much, man. What app? That was Campfire. Yeah, so you can... It's a Niantic app, the company that makes Pokemon Go. And you can pretty much see things in your area. But all right, let's go. Let's run Palkia. Actually, I want to go and see a few clusters up this way. I'm curious to know what we got. But thanks again, Laugh. I appreciate that. Also, the Stardust Piggy before I'm about to take off, and it's a 22 CP, one hand quick catch for the win. And this is gonna give us Hetena that I don't really want to see too badly. Bronzor. He's lucky. If he was shiny, I would have ran. I promise you, the next shiny Bronzor, I'm running. I sincerely mean that. Chansey and Lickitung hanging out. The boosted brothers on the side of the street. Neither one of them are shiny. You have a shiny Gengar? I do, yeah. Actually caught a few of them in the wild, which is always awesome to see. Spoinky Pig. I'm just going to go park some spawn clusters up here. We'll check them out. We'll go see what we can find up this way. Eevee's a no. Man, I love Spatial Rend, man. It's just the best. Spatial Rend is the most fun. I know that we got to use Dialga for, like, you know, the birds and whatever, but I feel like Spatial Rend is the best in the entire game for adventure effects. Slugma's a no. Another Stardust Piggy. Which, again, I told you guys before, now that this has a Mega in the game, this is technically a boosted shiny. Let's pull over here. We'll check out the City Hall spawn cluster. Tyrant is not blue, dude. One of these days, this thing's going to shine in the wild. I want to see the shiny blue. Master Ball says, bye, W Stream. Thanks for popping in, man. Hopefully see you on the next one. Tyrant, sir. Let's check him out. I got a 96 today, so now I'm curious on all the ones we find, but... Porygon. Speaking of Porygon, his ears are ringing. Yeah, just let me know whenever you do drop it, Laugh, so we can confirm we can see it and stuff, get you added. With the Clefairy. Good spawn cluster here, though, man. A 402 on the Squirtle. And Squovit that is no longer boosted. Sadly, no longer a boosted shiny. Love Disc. I don't have this one yet. We played the entire Spotlight hunting and searching for that guy, but we did not manage to get that. And I think we're a lot of checks in. That one didn't catch. But if we go to Love Disc, actually not that much over. We're not even way over. Oh, I can do it, Garlic. It's all good. Flying types. Let's see. If this is Zubat, then I'm down. You got a shiny... You got a Shundo Tyrant? Really? Saw your Shundo. I'm in love with it. Oh, man. Wow, it's so good. The Entei, especially because you see the CP after. So you don't see it on the countdown for the Dynamax raid. So it was even more of a shocker. I didn't know it was a hundo check. Get any shinies in the last Spotlight Hour? I did. It was actually yesterday. I got an Abra, and I was doing PvP yesterday, doing some battles from my house, and managed to get a shiny Abra. We got a shiny Abra, a Turtonator, and an Eevee on that PvP stream, which is crazy. But I want to see if we get a decent Pidgey here. I wouldn't mind getting a decent one for... I think you want close to a hundo for the Pidgeot in the Ultra League. All right, here we go. Can't be Shadow Shiny. Not yet, anyways. Here we go. Some stuff and some things. Components, great. And what do we got for a CP? Pidgey is 136, which I know is not a hundo. We'll check out the IVs are, but yeah, not very good. Next time, consider Master Balling it. I don't know. The Deerling back here. Did get a few full odds Deerlings since these have been shiny available since Unova, the tour, but I've got 2 shinies, I think, since that. Olivia says, I'm back. What's up? Also, maybe a Dittopotamus. Transformers, Dittos in disguise, perhaps. He was not. Which way do I want to go? Maybe go up, maybe go up that way. Yeah, it's looking good. Made my first legal U-turn. Nice. I gotta know, though, how many other U-turns did you make that were not legal? We got the Frokester. Let's go check how the spawns are down by this park up here. In the Tauros, dude, I'd love another green bull. It's been a little while since we got the green bull, I feel like. Magnemite as well. Lickitung, the boosted boy. Nice, the boosted boy does come through for us. It's been a little while since I got a shiny Licky. But man, adding to the shiny count. I know this guy's boosted, I know all that, but still pretty sick, man. Still things you love to see. And let's see if we can be like Davey and maybe get that Shundo Licky. Can you imagine? I can tell you for sure if we do get the Shundo Licky, he's not getting transferred like Wavy Davey did. But awesome, let's go. Dave's going to be sad he missed it. I know it's his favorite. He loves Licky. He can't get enough of this guy. And, wow, those IVs are so bad. Join us as the shiny show up, says Mikey. What's up, Mikey? That was cool, man. Sweet. Let's check a few more of these spawns before I take off. I always check the Lickitungs, always check the Chanseys. They are shiny boosted, meaning they're a 1 in 64 odds to be shiny, but pretty awesome. Stamp feature looks cool. Yeah, I saw JT doing it in Japan. They're apparently only in certain regions we can get the stamp thing, but it does look pretty awesome. Garlic says, yoink. Yeah, that'll be getting traded to you probably later today. Garlic's trying to re-roll for the Shundo Licky, so we've been trading those. Because I have like a gazillion somehow. Summer says, yo, what's up, Summer? Checking through the spawn cluster here, catching some throws. The Geodude that is not the Cheeto dude. I feel like we already tried to catch this guy before, but it's fine. A couple of squirrels hanging out. Squirrel number 1 is not the Scottish Red Squirrel, but squirrel number 2 is also not going to complete a quest for us, though, so we'll take that. Any quest we can do right now, we're trying to do. Get that research done. Hey, Laugh says, One Piece is real. Thank you for the dono. I appreciate that. Laugh going off the support. I super appreciate it. I like the little, the meat emoji as well. Oh my god, dude, huge shiny Grimer. Yo, no way. Dude, that's so sick. That's like 2 minutes after the shiny Lickitung. Oh my god. Hold on, man. I didn't even see that loading in. Let's do this quick because it's not an incense spawn. Dude, that's so sick. Wow, man. Today has been crazy. That's shiny number 6 of the day. And it's a huge. You don't often see that. Full odds as well. Let's see if it's any good. It's a 92 CP. But a huge shiny and tiny shinies are just sick. And he's got the rock on IVs, but dude, double XL. That is so cool, man. Wow. Awesome. Things that you just love to see. I'm glad that we stopped to check this cluster, man. There's a shiny Lickitung here and the shiny Grimer. Like, what are the chances of that? Pretty wild. Also, I might have to go tell this guy behind me to move. Some guy just parked behind me. So hopefully, okay, they're leaving. We're good, we're good. Stepped away to feed the dogs. Yeah, that's crazy. I can't believe that. But a very lucky day for us so far. Gym is full, which is unlucky, but let's keep moseying our way down here. I literally was like reading the chat, and out of the corner of my eye, I saw this sparkles and the double XL. The double XL thing like throws me off to the little animation. Man, that was crazy. Let's see what else is up here. Another Tyrant. Dude, I would much rather him be the shiny, though. Not gonna lie, the blue Tyrant would have been sick, but I'm still happy we got some shinies. Drifloon shiny would be fire. Yeah, I got a bunch of those at the Halloween event, but I haven't got one recently. Okay, let's park in this place. Check the spawn, eat those out. Sir, stay in your home. My goodness, the manners on this guy. 2, 3, nice. Rock Snake. I was going to say another boosted shiny, but he doesn't do it for us. Also a Fish there I saw. Electrike as well. BC only gets good things when people leave? I don't think so. Everyone just feels like they're not here for it all, but you got to keep in mind, I do stream like long hours. People can't be here for the whole thing. Dude, the shiny Fish would have been awesome, but he's not meant to be. Got the Spoinky Pig. Machopius Maximus. Cool, cool, cool. Dude, I love Palkia so much. Both those shinies I'm pretty sure we wouldn't have seen without Palkia, by the way. So, a huge shout out to Palkia. Also, this could be... It could just be a big CP on Coughing, but it could be a Didopotamus as well. Let's slow catch and find out. 2. And... Nah, it's not. Okay, there's a Goldeen beside it, though. Usually when things are tough to catch, it's not guaranteed that they're Ditto, but sometimes it points that way. That one was not either. Is it a Fennekin beside that? Yeah, it is. Let's see if we can drop at this gym. Haha, we can. That's a nice looking gym right there. Some cool shinies. We got to leave a cool shiny of our own. Let's put, this is a big decision here. What are we going to put? The shiny Shuckle, of course, right? And who is here? No one that I know. Piplup Emperor. Okay, so that's a perfect Pokemon for them to have. Dude, what are these? These spawns are great right now. Larvitar coming in here. This guy is pretty much only in the 12-kilometer eggs right now. I love seeing Larvitar. And IVs are kind of trash, but no more hundos. And man, I'm still shocked about this Nundo. What a good day it's been, man. Like, it's been such a good grind. Check Flabebe as well. Bonk him on the head. Okay, let's move on to the next cluster. I was kind of hoping to find some more of the Dynamax Charmanders, but unfortunately that was like the only one around, the one that we did earlier today. Hey, what's up, Dan? How you doing, dude? All right, we're on the road again. All right, let's go this way. It's weird when your guy looks at his foot like he's checking if he stepped in, like, dog poo or something. I don't really know what that animation is all about. It's kind of weird. Let's go up its east way. Where the spawn's at, by the way. Am I speed locked, maybe? For anyone wondering, we are driving right now, too. I'm not just the fastest guy in the world. We're fast, but we're not that fast. All right, there we go. Some spawns coming in now. Check this Eevee as well. One for Rachel. It's not going to be a shiny Eevee like the other day was. Frokester as well. I'd take another Slugma. It's been a little while since a shiny Slugma showed up for us. Let's see if we can pull over in this spot here. Check out some stuff and some things. Zygarde can't be shiny yet. Not in this game. Not yet. I think we will get one released at some point, but... What about you? Durant's been a little while since he shined as well. I feel like everything's had a little while, now that I think about it. Lots of these Pokemon that are spawning in between events don't see too often. Only your avatar checks his foot. We all know why, BT. Yeah, it's happened to him before. Paniri. It's going to be a big no for the big toe. We are full on Pokemon. Fair. Kind of not really fair. Get rid of these lads. And it's been a while, but you know what? I guess I will. I reluctantly will bring down the Phalanx. It's been a little while. It's telling me to use my Shundo Entei. Yeah, I guess. Let's see what he does. He's not going to be hitting for super effective damage, though. Why would he be? Just because he's maxed out, maybe? It's been a long time since I did full links, man. I'm trying to think. Like, it is a boosted shiny, so I feel bad not doing these. I don't have a shiny of the Dynamax full links, but to my memory, this guy's a huge tank. And apparently, we're supposed to be getting a costume full links. It's been like data mined that there's a train conductor hat full links coming for like Go Fest or something. So we'll see what that looks like. The superpower is going to land, and it does an okay amount of damage to our Entei. Our Shundo Entei, I might add. And I wonder, does this count as using him in a battle for Buddy Hearts? If anyone knows, let me know. But I've never had a Dynamax Buddy before, so I have no idea. Full supposed to be a Caterpillar? Maybe. He's not a bug type, though, but yeah, maybe. Okay, Brick Break's going to do a little bit of damage. Getting some Scorching Sands off on him. Maybe I should be using Overheat. I don't know. I feel like this is a spammier move. Armored Caterpillar? Gonna go play some basketball. W Stream. Hey, thanks for popping in. I appreciate that. Enjoy playing basketball. Hopefully, see you on the next one. And this thing is firing off charge moves, man. This thing is pretty spammy, the Phalanx. I think I'm going to throw in the Metagross, right? The Metagross with the Psychic move is going to be hitting for super effective. That'll be the smarter play here. I do love my boy Entei, but his moves aren't maxed out or anything. There we go. Big boy Metagross coming in. How much damage does this do? If I remember right, this thing was a huge pain to bring down. Wow, yeah, man, that's crazy. What a tank. I think it does give you Buddy Hearts. Nice. Dude, that's crazy, man. Maybe I should just keep this guy in here. He's going to be getting destroyed by the fighting moves, but see what the... Any chip damage, maybe? Yeah, a little bit. Brick Break gonna land. Dude, that is so crazy how much... I mean, if you're with a friend, this is really not a tough battle to bring down, but that is way too tanky. We'll see. If it lands a superpower on us, we're going to be in trouble. I'll have to watch for the targeted moves. But the Brick Breaks are fine. Yeah, I think this is the play. We're getting a little bit of chip on him. Otherwise, it's going to take ages to bring down. It already is taking ages. This, I guess, in the Chansey raids were kind of similar. Any of like the 3-star Dynamax stuff by yourself, it's easy. It's just a little bit annoying. Swap into Zard to eat the superpower. Okay, swap back. We're almost maxing up. There we go. Big boy Metagross coming out. Sports says hi. Got to go deal with the family now that I'm home from work. Have a great day, everyone. You as well, lunch. Thanks for popping in, man. The weekend's almost here again. We're getting there. All right. Also, Bo says, good to see you live. Found my first ever shiny bird. My game froze? Oh, dude, I'm so sorry to hear that. I thought you were going to say you caught your first shiny bird, man. Hopefully next time. Man, hopefully this thing shines as well. After going through the ringer to raid this thing, he better shine. It's the least that this thing could do. Phalanx like, I have a name. I'm not this thing. The passive-aggressive Phalanx. Tastes I'm back. What's up? Maybe we could just charge move this thing down. I think so, actually. I believe we probably can. 3 stars, even Beldum's tanky. Yeah, fix it. It definitely is. It definitely is. But here we go. He has been defeated. Look at his little eyes. I love that. Drop a like in the stream for some Shinamax luck, I suppose. I was going to say Shundo Max, but that was like our Entei. I should have brought a legend to leave here, but I did not. But it's fine. But you guys, we're going to get the shiny right here. No, we're not. And a 1339. Couldn't tell you if that's good. I don't think it is, though. If this is the same CP, it comes out of raids. I think that's pretty bad. Shinamax is crazy. 2. And he caught easy, at least. That's at least nice, I suppose. All right, and IVs. Whoa. Dude, that's pretty good, actually. What's the top CP on this guy? I think it's, like, very low, right? Yeah. I don't know if I'll do anything with it, but, like, that's way better than I thought it would be. Another full links up that way. Why do I randomly feel like doing full links now? How many MP do I have left? Yeah, we have enough. Let's go check the spawns up that way, and then I might do the other one as well. I never use my max particles, and, like, you should. You get free ones every day. And I just got 2 rare candies from doing that. Like, there's resource that I'm leaving behind by not doing Dynamax. It's just, I forget about it. Unless it's a legendary, like, battle weekend or whatever. I don't seem to care as much. Durantino. Yeah, let's go that way. There's 2 of them beside each other. In theory, we could do them both. Yeah, we're going to go up where those 2 full linksies are. It's actually on G-Bird Avenue. That's a cool spot to do that. Do you have Gigantamax, Snorlax? I do, yeah. I have 17 of them. I did 17 raids, didn't transfer any of them because they're tough to get and stuff. Gonna get rid of that. See if we can get some new research. Explore 2 kilometers, better than the one that we had. And this is gonna give us catch normal types? Okay. I suppose we can catch some normal types. And did I pass them? Yeah, they're right here. Sweet. We'll pop into this one right here. Even though that took ages to do, I'm kind of down for these. I kind of want this shiny now. Part of me wants to start going after all the different shiny Dynamax when they come out. Favorite pseudo-legendary uses T-Star. I kind of like Hydreigon. I don't know. I get asked that a lot, but I'm not actually too sure. And this team looks fine. We'll leave the Zapdos there at the spot. You can't just run from Machop, says Easter. We just did. We left him in the lurch. Anything that I see while I'm like half driving, I just don't really care about. Just a shiny check. All right, so the strategy definitely is going to be you spam the charge moves. I usually would recommend not doing that because you're going to charge the max meter faster, but in this case, it did seem to do some decent chip damage. Love the Hydreigon. Yeah, me too. I almost forget about it all the time. That's why I really want that hundo. I have like a gazillion dino candies, and I've raided dino a lot of times. I've traded for it. Like, I can't get the hundo, man. And it's like an older hundo now, too. It's not hundo, older Pokemon. It's been out for a while. It's just, I can't get a good one. Yeah, and look at the chip damage we're doing. Just from spamming the moves off, man. That's definitely working out pretty well. Have a Hundo Dynamax Beldum. Nice. That's another shiny I didn't get. I didn't get the shiny Dynamax Beldum. Didn't rate it too much. It was the same deal as this. Like, they take a long time to bring down. And typically I'm like doing hunts for like the G-Birds. So I don't want to waste too much time off my Daily Incense and stop and do these big long battles. But times like now I don't mind as much. If I'm not busy doing something else, I don't mind these battles. Okay, swipe in. There we go. My first Shundo was a Beldum. That's awesome. That's a really cool one to have, especially when the Mega comes to the game. It's going to be amazing. Opening Paldean Fates, got the shiny Bubble Mew. Beautiful. I always have an itch to open cards, but they're so expensive, man. I know there's like, you can get value back from Pokemon cards by selling them and grading them, and yeah, I understand that, but I just feel like it's an expensive hobby to get into. I opened Pokemon cards for years, and yeah, it's so expensive. Okay, Superpower. Doing a lot of damage. This thing definitely spamming off moves. It's a Dynamax one? That's awesome. That's cool because you can use it as a Dynamax, obviously, for Metagross. But you can also use it as a Mega when the Mega comes out. So that's really a cool one to have. And this non-level 40 Metagross getting deleted right now. Hopefully we'll be fine. I think we should be. Superpower doesn't KO, but pretty much does. Pretty close. So we can catch it onto the Zapdos, maybe. Because he's not going to take too much damage from the superpowers. And actually, the Drill Pecks are okay. They're going to be super effective damage, too. And he is spamming those right now. Almost there, almost there. We'll swap over in a sec at the other bubble. The animation for this is so slow. Swapping into our big boy. Alicia says, "Hi everyone, hope you're you're all doing great." Good to see you, Alicia. It's been an awesome day. Some very, very good pulls. A double XL shiny Grimer. I think we got 3 shiny Cresselias. Nundo Rookidy. We saw a bird today. It's been like a little bit of everything, actually. I have to say, today's been one of like the more like diverse grinds we've done. Not even like it's been like an 8-hour stream or anything. It's been a shorter stream so far, but yeah, some awesome pulls. Yo, William, what's up, dude? And tomorrow's going to be Tapu Fini coming out, which I'm excited for. Having a new raid boss around is always good. See if we can just charge move this guy down. Give me close. The reason I brought Zapdos wasn't for the damage, by the way. I want to leave it at the power stop to get candies for it. Been doing pretty well by leaving candies here. Every time they participate in a battle, you get a candy, and it's a free legendary candy. It's pretty nice. What part of the mythical discovery research can you encounter Mew? It's at the end. All the mythicals are always at the end. But all right, here we go. Another full links down. Drop a like on the stream for some Shynamax luck. Let's see what we get. Vibe says, good night, good luck. Love the grinding content. See you tomorrow. Hey, thank you, Vibes. Appreciate you being here, and definitely see you tomorrow. You know, what do we got? No rare candies. That's rude, but no shiny Phalanx either. Okay, then. We'll put him in his home, his forever home. Bonk him on his head. I don't care as much about catching that one because he's a bad IV. Potential Didopotamus? Perhaps? No? And I think there's enough MP left, like the free ones on the day, to be able to do this other one too, right? Should be. I can't collect any more on the day, but that's fine. Let's heal up the troops, get them back in there. And yeah, let's go with we'll do the other Metagross. We'll bring another legendary to leave here. Let's bring Moltres this time. Sure. Randomly smashing these raids. Didn't plan on doing this, but now I kind of want this shiny. And it is a 1 in 64. Craig says, hi, what's up, man? But finally, I'm using my free particles in the day. I got to start doing this more. And over time, we're going to get some better Pokemon from doing it. And, you know, shinies along the way and stuff. So many days, I just don't use the particles. It's a 98 Shadow Gigalith good. It's very good. So Gigalith, I believe, is like the number 6 in the Shadow as a rock type attacker with Meteor Beam. Very good. Random guy says, yo, hey, BT, what's up, man? What's up, random guy? Don't have the Beldum candies to evolve it. I would wait anyway. So if you wait until an event where it features Metagross or Beldum, you'll be able to evolve it and get Meteor Mash, the legacy move. So you could elite charge jam it now, but maybe waiting to evolve it isn't so bad. Oh my god, this thing is spamming the moves. I don't know if my Metagross is going to make it. This isn't the one I'm going to use to attack. This one's just here for like damage and to do some random charge moves and stuff, but he might faint. I think he's going to... Yeah, he is. Okay, and out comes the shiny Moltres without flying moves on it. I did not see that before, but at least Superpower's not going to hit him too hard anyways. On the shiny bird. I got this one from Rachel in LA. I think we traded shiny Dynamax Articuno for the Moltres, because I never got the Moltres. I think she gave me that one. When can I remove frustration? Yeah, the next Rocket Takeover. There we go. Kristen's got you on the 14th. Open my last pack. Nice. Last pack magic. Hopefully you get something good. Hey, man, this thing is such a tank. I wonder if when you use this in battles, if it's this tanky as well, or if it just is to bring it down as like a raid boss. I'm assuming it is just as a raid boss, but yeah, it's got some good bulk. Brick Break gonna land. Doing some decent damage to us, much to my chagrin. And I think we should be able to beat this, but man, it's spamming off the moves. They're definitely adding up. Yellow health now, beautiful. The other bubble here. Attack incoming, throw the Moltres in. Moltres gonna take it on the chin. I think that Moltres might even have the Never mind. I was going to say, he might be charging the max meter faster, but maybe not. Looks almost about the same. This one is looking like the the most close battle, though. Hopefully we don't fail this, but should be fine. And again, the only reason I brought the Moltres is not because of the damage. I just want to leave it here to get candies. That's literally the only reason why. All right, going in. Probably have to max up twice more, I think, maybe. Yeah, 'cause I don't think it'll quite be red health after this. Doing raids today. I've done probably like 25 on the day. I do raids every day. Same answer every day. Yeah, we got 3 shinies though, which is awesome. The raids actually turned out pretty well. Okay, let's spam off these moves, see if we can just farm them down. It's going to be kind of close, actually. Going to be kind of close. Raikou's already been in Dynamax. Yeah, so Raikou came first, and we had Entei. Next month is going to be the Suicune, but yeah. We have had Raikou. It will come back, too. I think that all these bosses will come back eventually. Dude, this is going to be super close. Did we faint off one more? Holy, man. Don't faint. Don't faint. Wow, that was way closer than I wanted it to be. We got it done, but man, what a tank that thing is. And here we go. Drop a like in the stream for some shiny luck. Let's see what we get, man. Looking forward to the Mega. The Kangaskhan, you mean? I'm looking forward to that too on the weekend. Going to drop our boy here. And do we get a shiny? Come on. Nah, no shiny. 1334. So the 98 we got, sorry, the 96 was a 1339. So the hundo's probably somewhere in the 40s. Also, I don't know what kind of throw that is. Jay says, much to your chagrin. Yeah, exactly. Jay's got the lingo. And we'll see what this is. Shiny Gardevoir full art. Nice. It's a 96, but the other way. That's so weird. Goes to show you again how heavy the attack has to do with the CP. So you can see this is a 96, right? The reverse. But it's 6 CP higher than this. Sorry, 5 CP higher, but yeah, the attack really does play into it quite a bit. That was the particles we could use in the day. With that being said, though, guys, we're going to wrap up for the day. I am exhausted. It's been a long day again, and we had an awesome haul. I think that's, what, 6 shinies in the day? 7 shinies. 7 shinies on stream, and the Nundo Rookity. The Nundo Rookity might be my favorite catch of the day, but thank you guys so much for being here. I will be live again tomorrow for the new Tapu Fini raids and Mega Houndoom and stuff, so make sure you're subscribed so you don't want to go live, all that stuff. But love and appreciate you guys. Have a fantastic night, and I will see you on the next one.